you banging your pots and pans together? Oh, I'm freaking sleepy. Yes, it's because I'm making a ruckus even. You did say you'd come annoy me today, so no, me too. Go to bed then. What the heck? Everybody! I feel like I'm unkunky, but I keep randomly coughing. So you have to deal with that. My wife is napping, I can't be loud, but I'm right here. What the heck? Minor, yeah, this is a little bit. It's like that phase of like icky where your like throat is just dry, I guess. Kind of thing, you know? So, that's where I'm at right now, unfortunately. It's not bad though. I don't think. I don't think. The residual feeling. The annoying part is that I genuinely, and I believe this in my soul, that I don't think I was like ever actually sick. I think it was just allergies. And I don't know, I feel like people are gonna be like, maybe you're coping. But I, like, okay, when I get sick, it's like bad. Like I get like really, really sick usually. Because my frail mouse immune system never goes outside. But I just feel like I just have like really, really bad allergies right now. I think I'm just allergic to Florida. I don't think that it was like, I don't think that it was like actually like illness. Because I have heard a lot of people have like the flu right now and they're like sick. Like I know Senna's like really sick, but I just was kind of stuffy. I was kind of stuffy. I was worried I was getting the flu like the first day because my throat hurt a little bit. But I think it was just the kind of icky, like, you know, when you're like stuffy and then you sleep and then like your throat gets irritated because, you know. I think it was kind of like that. So, but yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't think I'm like actually some type of sick. I don't know what we're gonna do today. We're probably gonna yap. I want to fill out my planner. My weekly planner, which is not for my eyes. My monthly planner, I want to fill out together at some point. But my weekly one, I'm doing myself. But I have to I haven't been filling it out. I've been bad at this. Cause did you know what messes me up? Is that I don't know if any of you guys bought a Hobonichi or you have a Hobonichi because I was talking about them, or you just like them in general. The freaking weeks. So the yearly one starts in January, like a normal planner should. And the weekly one starts in December. Got a weekly because of you. Have you been using it? Do you know it starts in December? Because this bothers me deeply because I don't ever remember that it starts in December. Because I'm always like, oh, I'm going to be such a put together person and do all my planning in my planner. And then I don't. Well, then I do. And then it hits like spring and I forget, and then it's like summer, and then I'm like, oh yeah, my chat is like super messed up today. I was trying to fix it before stream, but I kind of gave up. So sorry, you look a little wonky. I guess I could move this down a little. Such is life. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way. One day. She thinks we're wonky. I do think you're wonky. Wonky little mice. Well, now I hate that. I moved you, but that doesn't look any better. So it's just, I think YouTube is always gonna just be cropped a little funky. I will size. Yeah, maybe one day Twitch will stop being stupid. See, this is what keeps me from getting banned. Is that you can see that the YouTube one is slightly cropped. So it's a good thing, right? Cattywampus. Yeah, it's cattywampus. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll fix it. This is so bad of me. But I'm in the mindset of like, I know that, shocker, spoiler alert. I do intend to basically change up tons of my layouts and all of my stuff when I do new outfit. Spoiler, I know, crazy, can't believe it, insane. I've never told you this before. And so I'm very much in the thought process of, well, I mean, I'm gonna do it in like 3 months, so why would I do it now? And it's like, dude, stupid, do it now, because it's 3 months away. I'm like, yeah, but in 3 months I'm gonna do it, and then it's gonna be perfect when I do it in 3 months, but somebody has gotta put me down. Somebody has gotta put me down. Somebody has gotta put me down. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I've been hard at work putting all of that together. I feel like I'm missing a few things. It's a constant like process of I feel like you guys, I feel like Oji-san's at your email jobs where it's like I email about one thing and then I have to wait for that person to give me the email back. But then until that person emails me back, then I can't email the other person for the other thing because I haven't gotten the other email yet. And it's like a long chain of like 900 things that I need to like move jigsaw puzzle. It's gonna be me tomorrow. How many of you have email jobs? Like an email job where most of what you do is email? Are any of you guys like at like a cubicle? I should make merch for your cubicles. Like something low-key. Something low-key. I feel like you could take your dormy to work and you could put it on your desk, maybe. I guess. You know how people will always be like, I want like low-key merch then so nobody knows it's anime. And then it's like, okay, but like nobody actually wants that. I don't think. Nobody actually wants that. Maybe Yane quarters. Like the lacrosse, that's a brand, right? Like the lacrosse polo, but it's a little mouse. You know? On the thing instead. Maybe Yane pen. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I'm not like upset at like a Nemimi Yane pen. I wouldn't. Guys, we need to think of other, like, kind of cheap things that you guys can put together for conventions to hand out to, like, 900 people. I think pen... I'm kind of thinking a pen might not... A pen sounds crazy, but it actually might not be that wild if you really think about it. I don't know... People always need a pen. I was looking for my pen before stream started in case I needed to write something down. It's got utility. It's got utility. We do have Mimi post-it notes. I currently have like multiple post-it notes posted on my monitor right now to remind me of meetings that I have to go to because I'm not gonna remember. I was telling a friend, I was like, hey, can you remind me that I have a meeting? And she's like, when is it? And I was like, that's a really good question. That's a great question because I actually don't know. So give me a second so I can figure it out so I can tell you to remind me that I have a meeting. But, you know, it's all good. No worries. No worries. But yeah, I feel like I have lots of stuff to like, put together or remind her right now. No, oh, we will in a second because actually, I didn't realize that next week is New Year's. Nemimi Yane slap bracelet. I feel like the Nemimi Yane slap bracelet should just be like my like standing PNG on your slap bracelet. I love slap bracelets. Ooh, wait. Nemimi Yane slap bracelet, but it's like fuzzy. It's like fuzzy and white, like my tail. It's gotta be your tail. It's gotta be my tail, and then you like, and it's like it like. But then like nobody would know that it's like Vtuber merch. I think it has to have my name on it somehow. I think it has to have my name. Because like the buttons that you guys handed to people has like my logo on them. I'm not gonna specify, but I heard through the grapevine. I thought you guys would find this a little funny. Is that somebody gave a button to somebody, and if you do know, I'm assuming that you guys don't know. So I'm gonna. But if you do know, don't say it. Don't say it. Somebody gave one of my buttons to a let's say fairly important person, and then I heard through the grapevine that this person was walking around with my button just pinned to them for like the whole weekend. person did not know when they handed this button to this person, but it is very, very funny to me that this happened. Because I got asked about it. I got asked, hey, why does so-and-so have your button on? And I was like, excuse me? So, yeah, thanks, guys. That's, thumbs up, I guess. Good job, guys. I just assumed that you guys handed them to, like, anybody who was, like, seemed into VTubers. I guess that's... No, I don't think that they liked me. I think that somebody just handed it to them and was like, you should pin this on yourself, and this person just did it and didn't question it. Like, I think that's what happened. I don't think it was, like... I don't think they're, like, into me. Because from what I understand, they didn't seem to know who it was, but they did keep it on, like, the whole weekend. Which is kind of awesome, I will say. I think if Stan needs to someone who said my bag of freebies was cute, and told them to subscribe. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. I mean, Pinky and Phoebe got Nemimi cages. Okay, okay, I'm not... Okay, before you guys are like, it was not a VTuber. I'm talking like an actual, like, person. Like a person, like a person. Like, not a VTuber. That's why I'm like, what? And I was flabbergasted. As they say. Pinky and Phoebe are oops. Yeah, it was Kojima. Gosh, Murphy! Can't tell them. I can't tell them Kojima was there, man. VTubers aren't people. Noted. Yeah, I'm a mouse. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, Kojima really loved my writing an entire book on my foot thing. Can anybody explain to me? Sorry, I have a question. I saw Ashton tweet this morning. What does she mean? Foot picture Donotan reward? Is she gonna post feet? I'm like, I don't understand. What is this about? Oh yeah, maybe. What does that mean? What is she posting? Because now I'm like, dang, what? If I ever do a donathon, maybe I could write a whole book on my feet. Maybe. Actual foot or like chinchilla foot? Knowing Ashton, she's gonna mess with you guys so bad. So I heard apparently that she explained that her streamer phone tweet was like a complete joke. like the battery expanding streamer phone tweet. She's so good at rage baiting you guys. When she had the whole like, oh, chat writes a tweet for me or whatever. Usually your chat tries to make you write something that you like never say or like something that's gonna piss a bunch of people off. And I'm like, you guys can't even do that, dude. Because she's too good at it. Like she's so good at it. Like she's so good at posting. I think it was like partially rage bait though. Like the being all like, oh, it's like exploding or something like that. Like I don't know specifically. I heard it was partially rage bait or it was rage bait. I don't actually know. Sorry I wasn't there. I'm spreading misinformation. But I wouldn't put it past her, man. I wouldn't put it past her. I wouldn't. She's just like that. I don't know, man. I feel like she knows if a battery is expanding, it's bad. I think she knew it was bad, but I think she tweeted it to like upset people. You know what I mean? Like how I was like, oh, my Switch Joy-Con is exploding. And I was like, it's fine though. I wasn't actually gonna use it at any point. It's just like, it's part of the fun. You know, it's part of the bit. Like I poke at you a little bit. And I make you a little nervous. And you go like, no, maybe. But I'm not gonna use it. Wasn't gonna use it. She was poking the expanded battery? Oh, well, I guess I had more faith in her than that. I assumed she was rage baiting. Well, in a way she was, wasn't she? And also I need to collab with Barry. That's my other takeaway right now. I need to collab with Barry. She showed pics of it. I know it was real, but I'm saying, like, I thought the tweet, I feel like we're not understanding each other. I thought the tweet being like, what did it mean when battery expand? I assume that was rage bait. You know, like if I tweet something really, really stupid, you know, and it's just for a reaction. It's for fun. It's for fun. You do need to collab with Ray. I know. I don't know what we would play though. I don't know what we would play. I think that's the thing. I don't know what we would do if we were to collab together. I don't know what we would do. I'm not like, I'm so... I gotta be honest, she watches you play No More Heroes. Has she played No More Heroes? Barry literally sang a duet with herself the other day. That girl needs friends. I don't know if we could do karaoke together like that though. The timing is pretty bad, isn't it? I'm gonna cough. I'm so sorry. Watch you play a single player game. Wow, you're cute. Thank you. You said that right as I coughed. That's awful, man. Oh no. But I feel like we could have like, I don't know, we could have like a Fujo Yap probably. But I think the problem is that like I feel like the problem is that like we wouldn't be able to say anything. I think that's the issue. I think we wouldn't be able to like it would be just like two girls staring at each other and giggling because we like can't actually say anything about what we like the whole time. Which I know you guys are probably thinking like, oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. She sent me some fanfics. I gotta read them, actually. So... And I know somebody's gonna go rush into her chat and be like, Nemimi said that you sent her fanfics! And she's gonna think that I said the content, and I didn't. So don't scare her. Don't go scare that bug. Don't go scare her, okay? But she did send me some fanfics. She sent me some MGS fanfics, and I was like, you can spoil me at this point, because maybe I'll get back in the mines. Maybe I'll get back in there. I was like, you can spoil me, because maybe I'll come back. If the fanfic is good enough, I might come back, because I gotta be honest. The prospects were not looking good with the fanfics. With the fanfics that were there for the games that I had finished. I was like, you guys are... I'm bored. I'm bored. But yeah, No More Heroes I think is my first... fanfic so good it puts you back in. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. I do think that works. I have gotten Fujo baited multiple times by things. So, it could work. It really could. Some fanfics are so good I actually picked up games. Sometimes it does work like that. And I think that's like the important thing to note here is that sometimes a fanfic's so good that you get back in there. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I don't want to get too hasty. I don't want to get too whatever. We might revisit next year, maybe. Maybe. No promises, though. No promises. But No More Heroes is the game I want to play next. Like, longer game I want to play next. I don't know about all of them, but at least the first one, I'm going to play it. She played 1 and 2. Yeah, because like Colin just said, she played 1 and 2. Got convinced by Chad sidetracked to other games by the director just the idea because she didn't like the games and she'll go back to No More Heroes soon. Yeah. I mean, and that's like... My hands are feeling better, but I don't know if that was like Florida or because like other parts of my body are falling apart. And so now my hands are like, we're gonna give you a break because you got too much going on. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty excited. I don't know. There's so much I want to play. I'm trying to get over my like... brain, I think, is the big thing. Maybe that's what we'll talk about today. Maybe we'll talk about potential games. I know we talk about this a lot, but like I feel like I need to like narrow down like a solid list. I feel like we need to narrow down like a solid list of things that I like definitely actually want to play through. No More Heroes is up there. Nier is up there, but I think Nier will attract the most annoying person ever. To the point that I might just put a big HD image of 2B on the screen and then not show you the game. Like we might get to that point. And because that's all you want to see anyways. You don't want to see the game, you just want to see that. So, like a really expanded one, just on the whole screen. And, we'll see. When you touch you in the categories, it probably won't be that bad. I have literally had people tell me both in chat and in letters that they have sent to me. that they will backseat me if I play near. Like, they like straight up have been like, I will be so annoying when you finally play this game. And I'm like, do you not understand? Like, that is like the one thing you should never say to a streamer. Like, yeah, if you play my favorite game, I will drive you crazy. Like, what if I killed you with my bare hands? Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me? Why would you put it in writing? Why would you put it in writing that you are going to be the worst person ever? Like, why would you say that to me? Why? Why would you say that to me? You all know who it is. You can go kill him whenever you want. But in the sake of my own bikes, folks. What are they backseating? I don't understand games, man. Dude, it's so annoying too because it's like, yeah, I've heard that I would probably like really like that game. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to put on a hat that says not like the no elp hat, but like the I need a hat on. Yeah, I'll allow that. Go ahead. I need to put a hat on that's like not frustrated. Let me play game, like, or something whenever I play game. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't mean mod to just kill people. I have platypus, but I don't know. The problem is like nobody. I feel like nobody is like vibing on my same frequency. That's the problem. That's really the issue, is that nobody vibes on my same frequency. She's listening to her favorite music. Well, it's like, man, I just want to experience stuff. Do you ever just want to like get in there and just like experience things? You ever want to experience stuff? You ever want to be like, wow, this is a video game, and people are like, yeah, but that's not the way that I want to know. Getting a mod that knows the game would probably make it easier. I can shoot people, I just haven't had need so far. True, true. Steve. It's Steve. Thank you for following. Also, hi. Okay, hold on. Let me sniffle, say hi to people, because I feel like I'm gonna forget. If you're on YouTube, you can say hello. If you would like. Maybe. Yuki, hello. Amma, hello. Mingy, hello. Murphy, hello. Platypus, hello. Dogstrings, hello. Mistress, hello. Naka, hello. Sake, hello. Tunaic, hello. Goblin, hello. Eevee, hello. Lamp, hello. Crabs, hello. Dragon, hello. Just Chicken, hello. Muncrab, hello. Pyrofluff, hello. Hi to me, hello. Ipakek, hello. Stardorius, hello. Eagle, hello. Halo, hello. Larai, hello. Sir. Hi. Psyker, hello. Colin, hello. Sankar, hello. Tiki Beam, hello. Couple, hello. Calvin, hello. Silas, hello. Tyro, hello. Burb, hello. Panda, hello. Nemo, hello. Damien, hello. Ans, hello. Owen, hello. Dougal, hello. Metronome, hello. Cooper, hello. Squid, hello. Keyboard, hello. Eco, hello. Epity, hello. Steve, hello. Octomi, hello. Holy Golden Bagel, hello. Entropy, hello. Tobeans, hello. And we're on YouTube. Wow, this look hello. Rakabawaya, hello. Gwyd, hello. Emma, hello. Soul, hello. Skylar Rook. Hello. Tech, hello. Jimuru, hello. Paner, hello. And Chibori, hello. Hi. I think there's other people on YouTube chat, but you guys are scared of me. Also, I know I tried playing Terraria one time, and honestly, it is hard. It was like, you should make a house, and I was like, I don't know how to make a house. I'm scared. So I feel bad, but like, I could not figure it out. Also, I don't know. I feel like if I tried to play, Terraria, you need an expert. Oh, the game sucks at telling you what to do. It's like, put a roof on your house, and I was like, Murphy, thank you for subscribing. 12 of them. It's a wiki game. Yeah. Hi, it's me. You need people that can carry you, but I feel like being carried is boring. Oh, I want to play. What is that game? What is that game? Minecraft, but realism. Minecraft for realism. I'm like wiggling my finger. Minecraft for realism. Do you know what I'm talking about? No, not Corky Bird. It's like new. It's like Minecraft, but Vintage Story. Yes, Vintage Story. I want to try Vintage Story. I want to see how mad I would get at Vintage Story, because I think I would get very mad at Vintage Story very, very fast. But I'm like curious. How do you play it? How do you play it? We're making kilns. It'll be fine though, because like if I play Vintage Story, You guys are so old that you would be able to backseat me. Because you guys, you used to have to do that back in the day. You had to like farm like that and like make a kiln and stuff. So I think that we would probably like get pretty far actually. Because you guys would be able to help. So I'm not worried. I think it would work out. Progression is very slow. We're in the 90s, not the Bronze Age. I don't know. Any hunters and gatherers in chat? I think the old men here would be able to help out. I'm just saying. I think that they would know what to do. And before you say that, I literally do think if I were to boot up Vintage Story right now, that the people who would be vaccinating me would be all of the OGs. So I don't know. I don't know. You guys are trying to make a point here, but I do feel like you would be like, Nemimi, you can't make an iron thing until you make the I don't know, a sword, and then you need like a hammer made out of stone. And I would be like, what the hell? I'd be scared. You'd be like, your irrigation system is all bad and terrible, and you have to rotate your crops, Mimi. And I'd be like, I'd be like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I've never watched primitive technology. I've just watched the guys who make the pools in the dirt. And I became very convinced as a child that I could do that. If me and my friend put enough effort into it, we could go and dig a hole in the backyard and make a pool. I did think that would be possible. So, I don't know. We should try that as a collective. I'm fucking sending the dormies to like a dirt plot and I'm being like, go, go, go. I've never seen Survivor, man. I watched Total Drama Island. But I've never seen Survivor. Total Drama Island is basically the same thing as Survivor, I think. Like the same... It's the same show. It's better, honestly, I would say. I think it's better. I was sad when I found out the pool guys were fake. Wait, what? Are they really? Wait, no, but they make the pools. What do you mean the pool guys are fake? Are you for real? Are you for real or for fake? No, but they make them. What do you mean they're fake? Like they don't have... But they're doing it. Does that not count? They're like digging a hole. They use the heavy equipment off screen. They use machinery. Oh. Wow. Well, when I send the dormies to do it, you guys aren't gonna get machinery, so we're gonna make it real. We're gonna make the pool guys more real. I think with enough dormies, we could get it done, though. If you really think about it. Oh. Why would you ruin my whimsy like this? You sound as so disappointed. Because it looks real. I guess that makes sense, though. It's a pretty, like, well-dug hole, to be fair. But, like, humans can dig holes. That's so lame. That's so lame. Why would you take away... Why would you lie about something that a person you can do? You can do that. You can dig a hole. That's like primitive. That's like basic. Like we left the soup to start digging holes. That's like what we're like made to do. Why would you take that from us? That pisses me off. Now I'm like pissed off, man. Why would you lie? Why would you lie about something that you can do? There's no reason to lie about that. You can also think metaphorical. Alright, OG. Okay. You went to the beach, would you dig a hole in the sand? That scares me. Actually. That scares me, actually. The fact that people... Because I've heard of people getting, like... getting, like, buried, in this beach. Because, like, people like to dig holes in the beach, like, those really big holes. And then it, like, collapses on them. And then they get, like, they die, I think. If you dig a big hole, it's dangerous. But if you dig a small hole, it's awesome. Because actually doing it would be long and a lot of effort. I can't believe this. We gotta start digging holes to find the natural hot spring. There's a reason that OSHA has a rule about reinforcing holes. How do you reinforce a hole? Actually, wait, hold on. Do you like put like a beam? Wait, what? How do you do? I'm sorry. I'm not construction. I'm not a man. What do you do? Wood frames? Mine's but down. Yeah, beams and stuff on the walls. But the walls are just whole though. So what is the frame really doing? Because it's like if it's sand, it can't just go through the... Can it just go through the... Oh, maybe I should play that game about digging a hole. Maybe that's what I should play today. Maybe we should go dig a hole. I want to go dig a hole. Maybe we should dig a hole. I like that game. It was really chill. Anything deeper than 4 feet is a risk and dangerous of collapse. Minecraft shots are funnily enough kind of accurate. Somebody said they wanted to watch me play like a horror Minecraft mod pack with like horror mods. I can't talk. Have you guys noticed that there's words I can't say? Don't tell me which ones. But have you noticed? There was something yesterday that I couldn't say that people were bullying me about. Horror. Shut up! So like mirror and treadmill are like my main ones that I actually know, but like I don't know, man. Sometimes I think everybody says words funny, but then I think it might just be me. Horror. You don't need all those syllables. You don't need all those syllables. Why use more syllable when one syllable do trick? You don't need all those. Hi, Birdie. Also, hi, Loonstra and hi, Westrap. Stop! Don't say it to the Freddy Fazbear. Man. I haven't thought about FNAF in so long. Why is like every FNAF... Why is everything FNAF? Oh, it's because of the movie, right? Man. FNAF was kind of crazy. I am biased, think you say 95% of everything fully normal. You haven't seen the movie? I never saw the first movie either, actually. I never saw FNAF 1. Which is a shame because I think Matthew Lillard is a beautiful man, so to say. So I never saw the first one, but I would like to see it at some point, maybe. I don't know, it might change my opinion. I don't get it. You don't get me thinking he's beautiful? I think he's beautiful. That's Shaggy, girl. Yeah, but he's beautiful. What do you mean? He's also the guy in Scream, though. I think he's beautiful. I like that old man. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but it's true. I feel like I don't really have like a lot of like celebrity crushes, but also I'm pretty sure I had a crush on Shaggy when I was a kid. So I don't know. I don't think it's getting any better. I was like, he's kind of hot and stupid. And isn't that ideal? He's hot and stupid and he has a job. Kind of. It's kind of a job. He's pretty and a huge sweetheart. See? You understand. Matthew Lillard is hot. He seems like a really nice guy. Job uses loosely. I don't know. The mystery thing is like it's a job. Kind of. I don't know if do they make money? I don't remember much of Scooby-Doo. I watched some Scooby-Doo. I watched a lot of like old-timey cartoons. As a kid, actually. I would say because I watched what is that channel called? Boomerang? I ended up, my grandma would put Boomerang on all the time, and so I ended up watching a lot of like really old cartoons, like a lot. And they had the Josie and the Pussycats like commercial, like in between episodes. And I will say that is the only thing I remember with full clarity. I don't remember anything else that I watched on that channel or any of the other little like bumpers that they had. But that one, I remember that with like full clarity. I remember the whole thing. What is the old-timey cartoon with the blonde chick who gets kidnapped all the time? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I think they're racers. I think they race. I think they're in cars and there's a blonde girl and she gets kidnapped constantly by some evil guy. Was it Wacky Racers? Because somebody said Wacky Racers and I was like, is this the thing? Don't question mark me. Don't question mark me. Yes! Yes, this is it! Yes, this is it. I remember thinking that being her would be ideal. I remember being like, I want to be her so bad. She also kind of reminded me of Princess Peach. So I feel like it was really like a melding of the minds moment where I was like, I want to be Princess Peach, and also this is a blonde girl in pink who gets kidnapped all the time. So it's like basically the same thing to me. Yeah, and I wanted to be her like really bad. I thought she was I thought she was beautiful. But she does get kidnapped constantly. That's all I remember is that she would just constantly get kidnapped. In the show. I think I could be a good like damsel in distress. I'm just saying. You know? They really did have you on the damsel propaganda. They did! They did! I think it's my like goal in life to be tied up to a train track. You know, and I get saved at like the last second. I think that's like, I think some people are meant for that, and I think that's what I'm meant for, you know? I think that I would suit that pretty well. I'm also a mouse, so like I think like being trapped is like fair. I feel like that's like something that like that happens to mice. And then they get freed. Well, sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do. And so I think that could be me. to be tied to. I'm just saying, like, am I wrong? Did you watch the Tom and Jerry? See? I'm just saying. I'm not looking at Wacky Racers. Yeah, it had the little dog in it. And the little dog was kind of like, whoa, they got like sexy art of this woman. Okay, so I see I wasn't the only one. I'm just saying, I don't think I was the only one who saw this woman and was like, hold on. She's kind of bad. Muttley. Yeah, Muttley. I'm sorry for talking about being kidnappable. It will happen again. I don't know what else is on Boomerang. What? The cartoons. Cartoons on Boomerang. List of programs broadcast by Boomerang. Okay, well I need like a picture. I don't have like a memory like this. This is like the second day in a row it's happened, and also I joked about being tied to the train track yesterday when we were playing Minecraft. Where is... My mom did... The reason I was a leash kid is because my mom thought I was so cute that somebody was gonna kidnap me. So I do think this is like an ongoing thing in my life, and I think I just have to like accept it at some point. Like at some point I gotta just... This is just my thing. Oh, Pink Panther! Oh my gosh, I was obsessed with Pink Panther. I had all of Pink Panther on DVD. I had all of Pink Panther on DVD. I had a DVD player for the longest time because my mom bought me all of Pink Panther on DVD because it was the only thing I wanted to watch. And so I just would sit in my room and I would watch Pink Panther constantly. I love Pink Panther. These are not Boomerang shows. Why are they playing like cartoons that I grew up with on Boomerang now? This is... What the heck? Hello? Hello? Thundercats was formative media. I was watching Pink Panther with no... There was nothing... There was no... It was just no one. It was just music. And he was like sneaking around. You know? What in the world? I think Wacky Racers is like the only thing I remember. Did I watch these other ones? I don't think I like the Flintstones. I think it like upset me. I got Ben 10 and Boomerang, now it's over. I didn't like Ben 10 as a kid. I liked it for like a little bit, and then like something happened in it that like pissed me off. And I could never get into like Danny Phantom either because it was like, I didn't like that guy. I thought I would like try to watch like Ben 10, not Ben 10. I would try to watch Danny Phantom and I'd be like, I think I'm supposed to think this guy is cute and I don't. And it's like upsetting me. Like I feel like I'm being pandered to. And I wasn't okay with that, you know? he's cute, and I don't think he's cute. I was too busy having a crush on the guy from Wacky Racers, apparently. Honestly, this is really fitting because I watched a lot of Lazy Town, and I had a crush on the villain in Lazy Town too. And I feel like the villain in Wacky Racers and the villain in Lazy Town are like the same. They're like the same guy with like different fonts. So this is like not surprising. This is like not surprising. I was more interested in his girlfriend. That was the other thing. I tried to watch Danny Phantom and I would be pissed off because I was like, I don't think you deserve her. I don't think you deserve her, actually. I don't think that's... Nah, no. No, you don't deserve her. I don't think. You don't... That's not for you. That's... No, you don't get... You shouldn't... That's for me. Well, no, but it's not for you. I can at least recognize that much. So it's definitely not for you. But this is why I shouldn't stream while I'm like sleepy. That's why, Gilman. I realized I missed you saying hello. But yeah. Cartoons used to have Gatia so wrong. I don't know. I'm curious. Do cartoons nowadays not have? I understood the appeal of older Danny Phantom. One moment. Let me research. Older Danny Phantom. What am I supposed to be looking at? I'm gonna need you to not understand things for me. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna need you to stop understanding, because I don't think you were onto anything with this one. I gotta be honest. I don't know. This is not hitting. Can you look up Ben 10K or whatever future Ben 10 is? Ben 10K? Why does he look like this? Why does he look like, he looks like, oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? A Chilchuck from Dungeon Meshi when he's a human? You guys remember? This is like the same like generic kind of guy. Why does he look like this? Minecraft Steve, this is just like a man. I don't know. When men get older, what happens? They just have shoulders and facial hair, and that's it. That's all that nothing else can happen. Why does he look like this? Oh my gosh, this is like bad. This is like bad. So Ben 10 really, okay, I'll say something brave. I'll say something brave and honest right now. Ben 10 really confused me because the redhead girl is his cousin, correct? And I didn't know how to feel about the fact that they are like clearly dating. I'm not gonna, you can fight with the wall about this one, but like I remember watching it and they would like mention the fact that they're cousins and I'd be like, no, you're not. Like maybe you are, but you're something else also. Like, I don't know. It, like, bothered me. They're cousins. But, like, no, they're not. No, they're not. They're, like, they would, like, flirt. Don't question mark me. Don't question mark me. Don't look at me funny. They were flirting with it. Don't look at me funny. They were absolutely flirting with each other. I won't take this. 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 They were flirting with each other. They were flirting with each other. And what about Kevin? Kevin's the evil guy, right? Even though they got their own partners. It's like that one show on Disney. I don't care who she dates. I don't care who they date. We need to wake up and face the facts. we need to wake up and face the facts. That's all I'm trying to say. We need to wake up and face the facts. It's like that one show that was on Disney where the two people started dating in real life, but they had to play like step siblings on the show. And then it was like really uncomfortable because like every time they were on screen together, it was like really obvious that they were dating. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And then they had to like cancel the show. In later series, there's less flirty than the original. But they were flirting with each other. They only made Kevin 11 just because they were getting canceled for the elephant in the room. Thank you! They were absolutely flirting with each other. And I remember as a kid being like, wait, I thought they were related. Like, why are they like, why are they flirting? They were, thank you. I'm not gonna listen to this. I don't care if they end up with other people, that's fine. But I'm just saying. I think somebody somewhere was not getting the memo that those two were supposed to be cousins. That's all. Somebody along the line. My world is being shaken. This is like not something that people... I feel like this is a common thing that people do remember. This is something that people do bring up, is they're like, it did feel like they were flirting at times. And it was kind of strange. Or like a lot of people were like, I didn't realize they were cousins because of the way that they interact with each other. And I do feel that if you go watch it again, if I just see the face of it, I felt so, like as a kid, I feel like that was what kind of turned me off of Ben 10 because I was like, what? They look that, this is weird. I feel like they're about to start smacking face. It was too busy. I mean, that's very but like still. Who is Kevin? Kevin Ben 10. Did I have a crush on Kevin from Ben 10? Yes. And I feel like this was also why I kind of was like pissed because I had a crush on this kid. I thought he was beautiful. Which of course I did. Look at him. He's kind of edgy, so, and he's mean, so of course I'm like, wow, look at that. Look at that. I didn't know that people could wear cargo shorts in the real world. Western Sasuke. I also had a crush on... I'm trying to think of like other cartoon crushes. I was easy, I will say. I had a crush on like... If I watched a cartoon show, I had a crush on somebody, I would say. Do you guys remember the American Dragon show? I had a crush on that kid too. Because I thought it was really cool that he could turn into a dragon. I was like, what the hell? This is awesome. Yeah, Jake Long! I was like, whoa! He can turn into a dragon! I want him. Yeah! Jake Long. From the dragon. Look at him, he turned into a dragon. And he's cool. He's got cool hair. I liked him. And I like the other guy in that show too. So, I don't know. I like that guy. I'm trying to think. American Dragon was sick. I loved American Dragon. There was like a lot of like random shows that would play like late at night. Sorry. I'm so sniffle. But like there was a lot of like shows that would play like late at night on Disney that I feel like nobody else ever watched. I don't know if you guys... Did you watch Airbender? I did watch Airbender, but I watched Avatar Last Airbender as like an adult. I don't think I had a crush on anybody in Avatar. I will say, I don't think that was... I did watch it. Oh, like as an adult. Okay, I was like middle school, early high school when I finally watched that show. I actually don't know when that show actually came out, so I don't know. George Lopez. True. But I feel like... You seem like you'd like Azula. No. I don't think... I feel like I just didn't... Zuko... No, I don't know. Zuko was too pathetic for me. Like, if I was gonna have a crush on anybody, it would have been, like, Zuko's dad. But, like, they didn't, like, show him enough. And, like, he just did, like, an evil thing, like, once. And then he, like, gets defeated at the end. And, like, that's... At that point, that's kind of lame. Like, I don't care anymore. But, yeah, if I was gonna have a crush on anybody, it would have been their dad. But, like, I don't know. They didn't show him enough for me. So, I don't know. Whatever. You guys are kind of boring. You guys are kind of crazy. That is not a crazy statement here, I don't think. I'll be real. Tylee? Oh, I kind of liked the kind of goth girl in their group. Just like... the kind of goth girl. Aang versus Utara? Mai, yeah, Mai. I was gonna say Mai, but I couldn't remember if that was her name. Zuko's girlfriend. Yeah. Is this Zuko's girlfriend? I will say, look, man, I'm a Katara and Zuko truther. I don't care what ended up happening. I think that's sorry, but that's what was going on. I feel. In my personal opinion. In my personal opinion. Was that the canon ship? I don't know. Doesn't she end up with Aang? I never watched like the other one. They had more chemistry. They did! Zuko, Katara. AO3 being the autofill is kind of crazy. But like those two were like way more of like a... They were so much better, I feel. And they had so much more like... I don't know, man. Yeah, Katara and Aang have a kid together. Right. But okay, Katara and Aang like pisses me off because like she treats him like a baby. She treats him like a baby throughout the whole series. She treats him like she treats him more like a brother or like her child than she treats her own brother. And then they're like, well, now they're gonna get married and have kids. Hello? No, that's not how this works. He acts like a baby a lot too. Yeah, and then they get together, and that's weird. So be Zuko and Katara, I'm sorry. And I know a lot of people argue against that because they're like, oh, well, Zuko is like terrible and bad and awful and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, but I feel like he got a whole redemption arc for nothing. I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's controversial. It's controversial. But he got like a whole redemption arc. And then like, I don't know. Whatever. But then who would you put Aang with, right? Who are you gonna make Aang kiss? He's not gonna have anybody to kiss. And he needs someone to kiss, so... I guess there's no choice. He's a baby, he shouldn't be kissing anyone. I know! He is such a baby. Well, he has to have a kid, so like... Zuko should have gotten with Aang, to be honest. Okay, we have another contender. Sorry, I've been out food because I'm talking about. I didn't even. Yeah, you think so? We could have put Sokka and Aang together. I'm surprised like you go straight to Zuko. You're splitting up my headship just to give Aang a partner. I'm like, you know what? Well, let's put Katara and Zuko together. And you're like, And I'm like, who's Aang gonna be with? And you're like, actually, I'd like to take Zuko and we're gonna put him with Aang instead. You know? I'm not even mad, but I would like some like, I need a defense here. No, I feel like that could work. Oh wait, Zuko Aang has a bit of flavor too. Sokka got 2 girlfriends? Well, I feel like Sokka was back in the era where you could have, and pardon me for saying this word, you could have like a slutty male side character. You know when like cartoons used to have those? There was always like the kind of like too chill for his own good, has 5 girlfriends, male side character. They don't make those anymore. But that was a classic. You always had one. That was a classic. They always had one. The Brock archetype, there always was one. There was always a guy, kind of too chill, and he had 5 girlfriends, and now they don't have that anymore. They took them from us. I don't know why, but they don't exist. Yeah, you had Brock, and then you had Zuko, and then like there was one like there was technically old man. Yeah. There was others. I know there was others. Did any of you guys watch 16? I was obsessed with 16. And so 16, I don't know if this was like a Canadian show apparently. And I didn't know this, but I watched it on like Xfinity On Demand, and I always felt like I was watching something I shouldn't be watching because the characters were like older and cool. They had one of those in there too. I wanted to check you out. My friend Miss likes you a lot. Hi, Karki. This is like the worst. I'm just talking about cartoons. Hi. Wait, it's your birthday? Question mark? Are you the one? It was your birthday? Oh, I hope I'm not wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. Garrick? Is it Garrick? Yes, thank you. Happy birthday! Everybody tell Garrick happy birthday right now. Happy birthday. I felt so bad because I think I responded to your good morning this morning, and then I only saw afterwards that it was your birthday. And I should have said happy birthday. So I'm glad you're here. Now I can say happy birthday. Happy birthday! Sorry, we're talking about cartoons. We're talking about cartoons. It's okay, I appreciate it. Yay! Yippee! I try to remember people's birthdays. I try to tell them my birthday if I can, especially if I see it on the timeline. Class of '09. I'm not playing that game, man. She does the birthdays of first time chatters. Well, heart hands. Welcome. Do you think Egg and Zuko would work well together? If I recall correctly, I think Garrick is a bit older. I don't know if Garrick watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, but maybe. Maybe. No, okay, but I was obsessed with 16. I don't know if any of you guys watch the show 16. But I was obsessed. I was obsessed with 16. She forgot my birthday. When was your birthday? Jude was awesome. I agree. But they had... I had, like, the nastiest crush in the world on the kind of goth girl. She made me feel crazy. See, she forgot. When is your birthday? Psyker, you have to tell me, man. Or I have to see a tweet or something. I'm sorry, I'm not perfect. Nikki, yes. Man. 16 was crazy. I did feel like I was watching something I wasn't supposed to watch. I did always feel like I was watching something I was not supposed to watch. Have you seen Adventure Time? Yeah, I've seen Adventure Time. They had boobs. Like, when I was watching it, I was like, my mom would be so upset if she knew I was watching this right now because it's a show about older kids. And, like, I don't think it was actually, like, that crazy. But yeah, it was a show with the lemonade stand. That and Winx Club. Oh, I was not allowed to watch Winx Club because I was watching Winx Club one time. I remember this, like very clearly. I remember I was watching Winx Club one time on vacation when my family was on vacation. I was watching Winx Club, and my dad saw the way that they dress in Winx Club, and he was like, my child will not watch this garbage. And I was like, what? Because they're too naked. It's the 23rd. I told you this when you'd send in everything for Stalking Dormy's planner. Well, happy late birthday, Psyker! I haven't checked that, and I'm gonna have to make a new one because I feel like some people didn't get to submit to it. And so I haven't actually put anything in the planner yet. So it's not like it's written down and I missed it. It's just, it's not written down. Happy late birthday, Psyker. Which is one of the things I want to talk about is upcoming things I need to stream. Shaking my mouse. What the heck? I didn't put it in the thing yet. But I'm gonna have to redo that Google form probably. Because a lot of people submitted to it, but probably don't remember that they submitted to it, or some people haven't submitted to it yet, so I'm gonna have to redo it. Because I want to do this, but so what the heck? I mean, I can't believe it's been a year hanging out with you and Doris for the past year. It's been really fun. I wish your next year to be filled with just as much fun or more than this one. What the heck? I'm so kunky. I'm trying not to die. I'm trying not to die. You have an aquarium visit on my birthday? Yeah, I totally planned it because of you and not because it was the day after my anniversary and I thought that it would be special. It's for you. It's for you. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was the day after my anniversary. I'm gonna be delusional. Don't bring your delusions in here. You bring your delusions to me. Don't bring your delusions to me. But I will. We're gonna do a planner setup stream probably. Honestly, probably next week. No, it's not my anniversary yet. We're gonna do probably planner put together stream sometime next week, most likely. And I'm gonna re-up the birthday thing because there's new people since I did that, and there's like there's gonna be people who are like, there was 100 submissions of birthdays, okay? So there's gonna be people who are like, Mimi, can you check if I submitted times like 50? And like, I feel like it's just better to just redo it. Because my hands started hurting and so I never got to do this stream. But yeah, we're gonna do a planner setup stream. And I'm gonna write people's birthdays. If you submit your birthday to the Google form, I'll put your birthday in my planner. Though I will say it, that means you cannot leave me. Because I will tell you happy birthday, and that will be very embarrassing if you put your birthday in my planner and we're all the way in August and you left me. Because I'm gonna tell you happy birthday even if you're not here. So can't leave. Sorry. Because it's gonna be really embarrassing for you. It's gonna be really embarrassing. Emotional blackmail. My birthday's in August, he was addressing me. Yeah, I'm talking to you directly. But yeah, I'm gonna write down people's birthdays. If you give me your birthday, I'm gonna write down your birthday in my planner. Because I want to have everybody's birthday in there. The kid store is only technically open for legal reasons. Yeah, I don't want to get caught for kidnapping. But we'll probably do that sometime next week. So it's Sunday, so this upcoming week. Yeah, so this upcoming week, when is your birthday? Mine is July 18th. But this upcoming week is oh my goodness. Brain is New Year's. New Year's. And then oh my goodness. There's so much going on. Upcoming week is New Year's. And then the week after is my anniversary. My year anniversary. Yesterday was my anniversary of making all of my accounts. So if you ever see, like, she joined this website in December. I didn't tweet until January, so, but I made all of my accounts in December. And I wrote all of my sappy letters to myself also in December. So I will read those to you on my anniversary, my actual anniversary. I will read them to you, which will be fun. Or not, or I'll cry. We'll see. It'll be interesting. I cannot believe it has already almost been a year. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. I remember what do you think she was doing the week and a half before squeaking? I was stressed, I think. I kept thinking maybe I should just go live, because I didn't have I was like, what should I do? Should I do a thing? Like, should I make a post? And I was too scared because so many people do the retweet for something thing, and I was like, that's dumb because nobody care about that. Looking for an excuse to return to rotting? No, I think which we're celebrating on the 9th. Yes, we're celebrating on the 9th. My anniversary is technically the 8th. My first stream was on the 8th. My anniversary is technically the 8th, but we are going to celebrate on the 9th because it's a Friday, and I think that's a better date than a Thursday. Sorry. But yeah, we're celebrating on the 9th for my anniversary. So the thing is, it's that I felt that I didn't want to tweet too much because I didn't have anybody to tweet to, and it felt kind of sad to tweet to no one, so I just didn't tweet until I was like, I'm just gonna tweet everything, and then I'm gonna start streaming. And I also thought that that if I hi Jimmy, I also thought that how do I say this? I kind of thought that if I didn't start streaming, that I wouldn't, I guess, is kind of the best way to put that. I was like, I just have to do it. I just have to do it. If I put too much emphasis on oh, I have to do this and I have to do that, and I have to put together all of these things, and I gotta do this, and then I have to do this, and so I was like, no, I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna stream a thing, and if people come and watch, they come and watch, and if they don't, they don't, and that's just kind of how it is. And then we're just gonna stream games, and that's kind of the reason that I wanted to do it in the first place. But the last Minecraft stream, I know, it's kind of crazy to think that doesn't exist anywhere. It doesn't exist anywhere. Isn't that so insane? It's like jumping into a cold pool. Yeah. I mean, I think it was the best way for me to do it. Probably. I do think the way that I did everything was like kind of the only way I could have done it. Because I feel like I'm a perfectionist in a way. Shockingly, despite all of my scuff, I'm kind of a perfectionist with certain things. So I feel like if I got it into my head that I needed to do things a certain way or achieve a certain thing before I like did the thing, I would get way too like it would build and build and build and build until I would be like, well, I can't do that because I have to do this, and then I can't do that because I have to do this. Ah! You might have exploded. I might have exploded. I do think I might have exploded. I didn't expect anybody to show up at all. So yeah. I just wanted to do it. So I'm trying not to get too sappy because I assume that we will be very sappy quite soon. My sap reserves are being held back. But it was yeah. It also makes sense why you didn't debut and just did a stream. Dude, I'm stressing myself out right now because I like so badly want to do like a kind of like short, like a very short debut. Like a very short, like here's a few slides of like Mimi information for my like second outfit debut. Just so it's like there. So like when people go, how do I learn about this girl? You can like point to that stream and be like, she has information about herself in there. But then I'm already stressing about it because I'm like, wait, should I say this? Should I not say this? Should I have this? Should I have this? Or should I not have that? Or what about this? Or what if it looks bad? And then what if this? And then what if I need to include this? And then I'm going to show it and then people are going to be like, well, why didn't you talk about this? Because you also like this. And then what about this? And then how about that? I gotta give it up, guys. Hi, Oza! Prehistoric Nemimi Yane fans. Oh my gosh. Standard 2020 Vtuber mode. It would be fitting and funny. I kind of want to. So... I think you guys will be quite surprised. I think you guys will be quite surprised. I think you'll be kind of excited. Also, I can read pretty fast. I will say. But I do think, hi Mega! I do think that you guys will be quite surprised. I think there's a lot of stuff in store. It's far from now, but it's also very soon, because time moves so fast, so... Ah! But I'm really excited, and I think it'll be lots of fun. Time moves so fast, doesn't it? I had so many plans for Christmas streams, and the month is over. Christmas already happened, so... Whatever. We'll be there for the maybe other year too. Ah! Hey, year one's not gonna be that special, I will say. I had some stuff that I wanted to show, but it's not gonna be done, so I'm not gonna show it. So I don't know when I'm gonna show it, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm so grateful that I get to do this. I think is at the end of the day. I think that's like the main thing is that I'm just so thankful that I get to do this and I get to be a silly little mouse, and I get to talk to people, and I get to go on stream, and I get to talk about Zuko and Ang being yaoi, and people will come listen. Kind of crazy to think about, to be totally honest, but I love hanging out with you guys. It's a lot of fun. I've been reflecting a lot. I feel like this time of year, I sent a kind of sappy message about it in the Discord last night, my little rambling channel, but this time of year is bad for me, which means it's probably also bad for some of you. But I'm doing my best. It's kind of like hard because it's one of those things where it's like you start thinking about like all the things you did in the past year, and then you think about how it's like, oh gosh, it's like another year. Did I waste it? Did I not waste it? What did I do? Did good things happen? I should do more next year. And like everybody else is talking about all the crazy things they're doing, and I feel like I didn't do anything. And you have to think too. I was making all my accounts and preparing for this stuff during this exact time of year last year, and I felt crazy. I felt crazy while I was doing it, I will say. But yeah, I think I'm thinking of you. Thinking of you. And you're thinking of me too, probably. So you're my thoughts. So no being too sad. Somebody out there is thinking of you. And we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it, and the year's gonna end. And it's gonna be okay. And then we're gonna go to next year, and it's gonna be awesome. And we're gonna do so many things together next year. And you're gonna have so much fun. There's gonna be so much stuff next year. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. I have stuff planned over halfway through the year at this point. You guys don't even know. You don't even know. I am gonna be so busy. But it's gonna be lots of fun. It's gonna be lots of fun. I think we're gonna have so much fun. And we're gonna do lots of stuff. And tons of stuff. Not that exciting, but I do have stuff. And I have a lot to look forward to. So I think, in turn, you have a lot to look forward to, hopefully. And we all have a lot to look forward to. And it'll be a lot of fun. I think. So. I'm drinking my energy drink. And there's lots of other stuff that I want to throw in and also do in the meantime, so we'll see. Yeah, and games. So those are games that I want to play. No More Heroes, I think, is like the first big one. Next year we will. I promise you. I'm pinky promising. I'm holding my pinky up right now. You should hold yours up. We will play Bloodborne next year. I promise at some point. I don't know when, but we will play it. I'm making this promise to you because I want to play it. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I feel like I keep teasing you guys with this, but I do really, really want to play it. So we're gonna do it. But yeah, and I'm gonna suck, but it's gonna be really fun. So yeah, No More Heroes. I did actually start it, and then I was playing it on the Wii. If you don't know. I was playing it on the Wii, and I want to continue playing it on the Wii, but I was having some capture card issues, and then I have hand hurt disease, and so when it gets cold, I have extra hand hurt disease. So I haven't been able to get back to it because my hand hurt really bad, which sucks because I know a lot of people are really excited. But yeah, I was playing on the Wii, and I'm gonna go back to playing it on the Wii, just not until my hands don't feel like they're dying. But I'm curious what. I don't know what to do in the meantime, I guess. What if Cyborg Mimi? You wanna play Scrandle? I don't wanna play Scrandle. My dailies? We're giving you the crazy ass Ghost in the Shell hands? True! True. I wanna play Wii Sports Resort. Wii Sports Resort. My Wii thing... I favorite the day you end up playing Kingdom Hearts. I think that's a next year game too. I'm gonna be honest. The problem here is that it's like, you know what sucks is that it's like I have played nothing, which means there's like every game ever is open to me, which kind of sucks because I'm like, I don't want to run through the good ones too soon. I'm gonna be here a while. I don't want to hit them all in a row. But isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting when you think about it? But I do think Kingdom Hearts, No More Heroes, and Bloodborne are like at the top of my list for things I want to do next year. The DS games, I'll be real. I'm gonna be real with the people. I was trying to get an overlay for the DS games, and I waited a really long time, and then it did not get done. And I was willing to wait a really long time. And then it did not get done. So I had to reach out to somebody else. That's what happened. That's what happened. I know I keep telling you guys soon. Yeah, well, things happen. And so, oh well. But we persevere. We keep moving. We keep moving. So yeah, it's the overlay sucks because it's small. I like the DS screen is small. It's quite tiny. It's 1080 by 720, I want to say. So it's just like a weird size for the screen, so you do need like some type of overlay because I can't just like plop myself on top of it like I do for games that fit the whole screen because it's like a tinier screen. So yeah, but unfortunately it did not work out. So I talked to Teeny. I talked to Teeny about it because Teeny does some like graphic design stuff. So I went to Teeny and I was like, help, please. So when Teeny is less busy, Teeny's gonna help me out with it. But yeah, DS games will be a thing that we will do. DS games will be a thing that we will do for sure. A bunch of those. I gotta spin my slop wheel for whatever slop Game Boy / DS game we play. If the layout's a little scuffed, it's a little scuffed. I think that's just how it goes, probably. But that is the plan. That is the plan. It's one of those things where it's like now that it's gonna be a 2026 thing. I mean, the year's over, so yeah, we're the slop wheel. The slop wheel. I'm pretty excited though. What we're gonna do. I love DS games, so we'll see. I want to play Princess Peach. That's the Princess Peach game on the DS. It's one of my favorite games. So we will be playing that one. And Yoshi's Island. Those are like my two, like I actually want to play through these. Like I don't consider them to be, they're not on the slot wheel, but I will be playing them because I like them. So yeah. Yeah. Where's my Google forms? Where's my game suggestion form? Dun 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 dun. DS Game Club Penguin Elite Penguin Force? I think somebody might have given that to me. Game recommendations. Responses. There's a lot on here. I do like the fact that Outer Wilds is on here a million times. Sometimes I get really tempted to upload my Outer Wilds playthrough where I play for like 4 hours and try not to throw up. Just so people will be like, oh, I see. Any building crafted type games you waiting out for? I don't think so. I feel like Minecraft has all my building and crafting. Let's see. Witcher 3? Witcher is on here a lot. You guys recommended this a lot. Why? 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 It's a good game. It's a great game. Doesn't seem like your type of game. Is it because the man is kind of sexy? The Witcher guy is like kind of hot, isn't he? Also, yes. He's just suddenly like crazy. He's very hot, isn't he? He's kind of hot, right? It helps. What's his name? Geralt? And the canonical goth GF. And he looks older. I'll be the judge of that. Witcher 3. He's 100 years old. Yeah, but he looks like, yeah, he just has white hair. This is like the trope of like, if I were to look you guys dead in the eyes and go, no, but I'm really 1,000. Like, this is what I'm seeing with this man right now. That is like, he's like 32 at best. Like, like that's, like, look at him. Who said he looks old? Multiple people said that he's old! I mean, he looks like a grown-ass man. Yeah, but he should look older. I don't think you know how men age. Okay, let me look at him more. I could give him like... Okay, I could give him like 40. 40-something. That's 45 at least. Yeah, but it makes me sad because you guys are like, he's old! And then I go look and it's like a handsome man. It's like a silver fox. And I'm like... Okay, I mean, yeah, he's old, but like, I mean, he has scars on his chest. Okay, sold. Does he take his shirt off? What? Yes. Okay. You can what? I'm kicking my freaking feet. I'm kicking my feet. Guys, I think we need to play Witcher. Witcher 3. Geralt. Naked. Whoa! Whoa! You were not kidding. He does get naked. I don't think I can play this actually. You know, I almost angrily responded to Fungi because Fungi didn't have me on Fungi's February post. Like there was no ship of me and somebody on the February post, and then I was like, I do fear that this is why. This is like partially why. I do like women. I do, but it's the thing is that I'll be real. Can I say something brave? Can I say something brave? Can I say something brave? I get really confused when people are like, "No, I'm so mad that I hate men and that I like men and men are so disgusting." Ew, I'm like, I like them. I don't know, more for me, I guess. I feel like I don't get like the people who are like into men and women who will be like, "Unfortunately, I like men," and I'm like, but okay. like if you don't actually, what do you mean unfortunately? God, like nobody's forcing you to be here. I don't know. That's always confused me. I don't get that. If you feel begrudged or that you are like being held against your will, I have a great solution for you. You don't need to. It's okay. It's okay. But I feel like I like men in like a really weird way. It's the same thing as men who hate their wife. Like, I'll take your wife, bud. See? I'll take your wife too. That's what I mean. But but you know, I don't know. I feel like I like men in a very weird way though, because I see like some of the stuff that like girls will be like, "Oh my gosh, this is so sexy," and I'm like confused. We talked about like arm veins recently, and I don't really get that. Well, actually, sometimes it is kind of cute. I don't know though. I feel like the things I like about guys are like strange. I don't know. It makes some of you guys happy. I remember when I got really, really excited because I was like, I like when men start graying at their temples. And you guys were like, what? But it's cute. I love it. I think it's nice. You know? So specific. No, but it's true. That seems adorable. You like what you like and that's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Karki. Thank you. Thank you. The thing about the like veins thing is I always feel like they're dehydrated. Is that even specific? I feel like that's standard. I don't know. I think it's specific. People were surprised at it. Men need water. They're not drinking enough water. I'm scared. Somebody said cyberpunk. I don't want to play cyberpunk. I'm sorry. Dun dun dun. Guys, I don't think I could play Celeste. Hand veins are nice? I don't know. Well, like, they have hand veins without the arm veins, and like, what's the point? Like a salad with no croutons. I feel like why is it only on the hands? It's kind of weird. How many scars is too many scars? How scarred is this guy? Sekiro, Sekiro, faster than light. Hades, lots of Hades. Hades is on here a lot. I feel, but they're flush everywhere else. I think men should be a little chubby. I'm gonna speak my truth. I should not stream while I'm freaking sleepy. I think men should be a little chubby. I think they should. I don't know. I think that's just the way it should be. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I'm speaking her truth. Speak truth to power, sis. Thank you, Minty. They just should. You can make it all scars really gross too. It's kind of awesome. Fuck. Witcher 3 Geralt scars. Let me take a look. Oh, they circled them for me. Whoa. Ooh. He's got long hair too. I'm taking a gander. I'm taking a gander. Can style his hair and beard as a dress-up game? Whoa! Why has he got a bite mark on his shoulder in one of these pictures? Ooh, biting. Also, okay. Okay. Do you know what he does for a living? I don't know anything about this game. What does he do? I do like that there's like one of the first results is like a Steam mod that takes his scars away. What the heck? Taking the icing off the cake. Messed up. Messed up. He witches. He hunts monsters. Hunts monsters. That's bad. You can't take his scars away. He's like, that's like his thing. He's handsome. I will say I do like a truly like rugged protagonist though. I feel like if they're gonna be out there doing things, they need to be a little damaged. My memes. The scars in his gravelly voice. I don't want to listen. Should I listen? I don't want to listen. Should I listen? I need like a good, can you guys give me like a, can you link me like a good voice clip? I need like a good, how do I, can somebody link in the Discord stream chat like his voice? Please? I need to hear. Because sometimes like I'll try to look up like voice lines of like a character and you guys like don't have like an example for me. And then I try to find one and I can't find a good one. And I'm like, what the heck is this? I'm waiting. I'm tapping my mouse watch. I'm tapping my... Who voices him? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take a listen. Oh, wait, I have my... I gotta turn my music off in my own ears. I'm gonna really take a listen. Okay? I'm gonna take a listen. Regardless of parts of him that do or don't appeal to your taste, he's awesome? Okay. Okay, I'm turning this up. He has a male voice. This is a very yeah, he doesn't talk in this. He has a man voice. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it is a male voice. It's a male voice. He just kind of sounds like a guy. Take his shirt off again? Really, like Red Dead Redemption? I've wanted to play that game because I think Well, I feel like the thing is that like dudes do get kind of like really excited about like men who just sound like men. Not to be rude, but every single time you guys are like, he's got a great voice, I'm like, that's a man. That's a man voice. Not like in a rude way, but I just feel like it's kind of true. It's just like a guy. It's just a guy. It's guy sounding. Okay, I will say though, it's okay. I not that I'm like not sold. I'm more sold because when you guys are like, he's a gravelly voice, I was really scared that he was gonna sound like a TikTok like baddie, like an aura farming baddie. And I was like scared. I thought it was gonna be like one of those like you can't focus because he like sounds like 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 you know, I was like scared. I was like, oh no, I hope it's not like cringe. Valor vocal fry. Yeah. Like when it's like they're trying like way too hard. Like, I just woke up. You know, babe, I just you're just so like, I don't know, how do you compliment a woman? You're so, I don't know. What are you asking me to do? I don't know anything about Valorant. He's not doing Yandere boyfriend ASMR, he's killing monster and getting paid. Gotta go, man. I shouldn't be here, dude. I don't know anything about Valorant. Valorant's like Sage and oh gosh, Valorant characters for women. Jet. Which one's the Mercy? Which one's the Mercy? I played Overwatch forever ago. Which one is the Mercy? I'm trying to be a guy! Which one's the Mercy? Jet is a not for women character that's a carry? Okay, not Jet. Sage? Is it Sage? Sage is the Mercy. Okay. That's what I'm asking. Babe, hop on Valo. You could be like my like pocket Sage and like we could just like totally like do a few rounds or whatever. I mean like like after like you know, if you want, like we could play I don't know, we could play like a Minecraft or whatever you've been doing. You know, I mean only if you want though, babe. And then I mean I plan on staying up like pretty late, so if you want to stay on call turn the stream on. No, come back! No, the princess guy is a different guy. These are like different. These are different guys. These are different men. These are different. You can't say that in my chat, dude. Yeah, but I used to play Overwatch forever ago. Like a long time ago, I used to play Overwatch. And I've never played another game like this. So I don't know the characters. I don't know the characters. And also I played Reinhardt, so I don't even know how to like, I'm not even sure I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know. I don't know how to play Zenyatta. That does sound like you. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. I played Reinhardt because he's, well. Yeah, we get it. Okay, alright, whatever. Yeah, yep, that's a man, alright. Metal, right? I'm sure you picked it for a very good reason. Yep, I did. I do like tanks. I will say I do like tanks. I am a tank enjoyer. Were you into Soldier too? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, I was. But the thing is, no. I'm not gonna get into that because I'm a better person. Well, the thing is that like anything with Soldier was like bad. You know, like it wasn't good. It wasn't good. I like Girls in Panzer, but like I don't know. I like Reaper. They weren't cooking. They were not cooking. They were not cooking with him. They were not cooking. They were only cooking with the women, and I wasn't really interested in that, to be honest. I'll be real. The women in Overwatch, I hate to say it, they kind of lack flavor, which is a really rare thing for a game to have, where like the men are more visually interesting than the women. Well, like, okay, that's not that rare, but you know what I mean? Where it's like, I feel like the girls were like quite boring by comparison. The dudes were like at least a little interesting. But yeah, I like Reinhardt. It's incredibly bland and thus mass appeal. You know, free me. I played for a bit when it like first came out. It was like before like they even started like adding characters. I feel like in Overwatch, like the cutest girl was like Mei, right? Like I'm trying to think. Like she was cute. I liked her. She had glasses. And then I liked her. I thought she was adorable. And they had her little cartoon. And she had her like bee skin and everything. She was so cute. And people did not like her. But she was so freaking cute. I loved her. I thought she was adorable. All of her skins were so cute. Drona's also cute. Yeah. Man. It's been so long since I've thought about this game. You guys bring it up every so often and I'm just like... I used to get hate messages when I played Mei. It's fair, actually. You probably deserved it, I'll be honest. You know, baby Mimi was probably sending you those hate messages. It was probably me. I was like, fuck you. Just like... Anonymous, conventionally attractive woman. What does that mean? What do you mean, anonymous, conventionally attractive woman? What does that mean? Like a woman with a mask on? What are you trying to say? What am I considering right now? Ancient Mimi hate messages. You would never know. No, just unremarkable, not memorable? I never played the women who weren't Mei. Oh. I never played TF2. I never played TF2. I don't know. I only know that game because an artist I like would draw TF2, and I was like, all right. Sure. It was that game and another game that I also don't know. Pay something? Which pair did you like? There's been a lot of pairing going on, I would say. Payday, yeah, Payday. But there was an artist that I like who used to draw both of those, and then also Hotline Miami, which I did play. And I feel like adding Hotline Miami into the mix tells you exactly what was going on there, and I don't think you need to ask any further questions. I don't think you need to ask any further questions. And so yeah, if you know, don't say it. I don't think you know, I'll be honest. But if you do know it, please don't say it. But yeah. I don't know what happened to Payday. I don't know anything about that game. I don't know anything about that game at all. I don't know It's just a game. I don't know. There was just guys. I think they wear masks. Masks. How the Miami 2 went. I should replay that game sometime on stream. I shouldn't. That's a bad idea. I like caught myself instantly. I'm like, what? No. Never mind. Back to my calming music. Yes? No. No, maybe you should. No! I wasn't very good. But... think of the content? Man. If I wanted to give you guys crazy content, there's a lot of like random games I could dig up to play, but that's not one of them, I don't think. It's not one of them. I have one mod. I have one. To ban people who are being annoying. To smack them in the face. I don't know. I feel like I need more like weird... I have 2 of them. I guess Coco is still a mod, yeah. I feel like I have like... I need more weird games to play. I think. I don't know though. Okay. But, let's see. It's probably busy. It's busy. People are busy. It's like their time where they're busy. Time of year where they're busy. Next week. This week. What do we do this week? I did recap with Barry on Wednesday, right? I'm writing in my journal thing. Recap Barry. Thursday we did review. Friday we did nothing. I was sick. Saturday we did Minecraft. Today we are yapping so far. Maybe we'll do something else. Yapping. New Year's countdown on Thursday. Yeah, it's true. Well, Wednesday, technically. It'll start on Wednesday. To be fair. It's Kino. It's delightful to get to know you. I gotta go eat. Thank you. Oh, bye-bye. Enjoy food. Thanks for hanging out. Technically, New Year's stream will be on the 31st because we have to go into the 1st. Right? So... I think... let's see. I would hope so. Yeah. So New Year's stream. We'll hang out. Maybe I'll badly sing some songs. Who knows? I'll do something silly. And I'll say Happy New Year to everybody. But it'll be pretty late. It'll be a pretty late stream. It depends on if I get unkunky by then. If I can like sing anything. But I think I'm gonna be off Tuesday. What do you guys want to do tomorrow? Group kanpai. Kanpai! Yeah. Hi, Kunky. And then we'll do the planner. I think we'll do my planner on the 2nd, on Friday. Because it's like the 1st of the year. And then we got Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Looking at my schedule. Oh yeah, I need to put my... Well, you're always with Mimi. I'm always here. I just don't know what to do. Meeting... and... I'm dying! But we all spend New Year's together! Night in the Woods? Oh, yeah! I think we'll do Night in the Woods We'll do Night Woods next week, but we'll do it. We'll do it Saturday. We'll do it Saturday, I think. Night in the Woods. We'll do Saturday. Or Sunday. We'll do it Sunday. I can't. I'm so cough. You gonna go back to that Burrow game? They like updated it and I am annoyed because the updates make me want to restart, but then I'm like, I'm kind of like hoping that eventually they'll just like fix it. I don't know. I liked it, but I was also frustrated. I was frustrated. Looking at all of my stuff that people suggested to me. No, I'm not a human? Oh yeah, the update. The update for that one. Because I want to get the new ending because I haven't had it. I haven't gotten it yet. For the new ending for that one. I wish that Google Forms would let me like make this like a longer list. I don't want to play the Moomin demo because I think the Moomin game will be coming out in January. That's my theory. I think it's going to come out next month. And so I'm kind of like, maybe I don't. Because I think it'll come out soon. I want to stop coughing. Give me a second. I'm going to cough. Hello. Also, thank you for following. Sorry, I was coughing. Yeah, I'm looking at my game recommendations. People have given me. I've already coughed enough on stream today. Near Outer Wilds Expedition 33, Outer Wilds, Hi-Fi Rush, Roblox Bingo, Crusader Kings 3, Mouthwash in Kingdom Hearts 1, Bastion, Crazy Taxi, Soma, Pacific Drive, Dome Keeper, Hitman 3, Deep Rock Galactic. I think people don't understand that the reason that I am not playing Outer Wilds is because it makes me nauseous. I think that's the thing. I think people don't understand that it makes me like insanely nauseous. Like I think that was like missed somewhere along the way. Also, hi Twins. You play Void Stranger on stream? Well, I think the thing is that like when Outer Wilds comes up, I think people are like so vague about it. When people are like, oh, maybe you should play Outer Wilds, and then people go, no, she tried that once. And then like people are like, oh, like they think something like terrible happened. Just tell them I got nauseous. You don't need to like say it like it's like you don't need to say it like it's like crazy. I don't know. Like something terrible happened. I just was nauseous. And somebody said Prey 2017. And then it's just a game that's mean to anyone who has motion sickness. Rain World. And somebody said Outer Wilds Disco Elysium Technology versus the Void Half-Life RimWorld Blueprints. Paranormal Sci, AI The Somnium Files. That's there, but man, I don't want to read. Animal Wow. Hey, I'm looking at the game recommendations you guys gave me forever ago. Actually, Disco Elysium and My Life Is Yours. Guys. Maybe. I don't know. My rec was really good. I hope you consider it. Journey? Not canonical. Yowie. Don't play that on stream, man. Mr. Koibi, hello. Man. Alright, on Animal because I actually don't think it's in here. It's like one of those things that I'm like, I want to play it, but also like, I would have to shoot so many people. Yeah, I do fear. Wolf Among Us might have a dude you like. Wolf Among Us does have a dude that I like. I've played that. I like the person who recommended like every Call of Duty game, and then said Blueprints, Alan Wake, Dead Space, Outlast, Little Nightmares, Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human. You want me to play Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human? Are you sure? Are you positive? Somebody sent me a message in my Ko-fi? In my Marshmallow and said, can you explain to me the yaoi behind Detroit Become Human? Can you explain to me the yaoi? Like, I don't get the yaoi between Connor and the guy, the old man or whatever. Like, can you explain it to me? And I was like, first off, in my head, I'm like, I've never played this game. Second off, from what I understand, Hank. Yes, Connor and Hank. Okay, from what I understand, those two and the hypothetical, like, potential of the two of them kissing is, like, the only good thing about that game. That's what I've, like, gathered. So, like, when you guys told me that I should play, I recommended what I wanted to see. And that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. You should recommend whatever you want. That's okay. The yaoi there is obvious. I feel like my thing is that, like, I thought that game was, like, really good. And you guys seem to not think that that's the case. I never played it. I feel like I should say this. I never played it. I just saw a lot of yaoi of it on my timeline. Which, like, should have been an indicator that it wasn't that good. Because it was, like, the only thing I was ever seeing is, like, all the yaoi. And so you guys were like, you should play that game. And I was like, I don't know. It's kind of old at this point. And you're like, no, you should play it because it's terrible. You should play it because it's awful. And I was like, oh, huh? I was confused because I thought that it was, like, good. I thought it was a good game because the people were drawing a bunch of men kissing. So I assumed that it was good. It's fun in its special way. Well, I don't know. I don't know these things, okay? Soap and Ghost Yaoi? Don't worry, I've experienced Soap and Ghost Yaoi through AO3, and I don't think that I need to see anything else. I think I've seen what I need to see. I think I've seen it already. I don't know. And I've also seen... No. You know what? No. I won't say that, actually. Hi, Jacob. I'm not playing Call of Duty! I'm not playing that game! Look, man. I'm not playing that game. Imagine Kojima, but there's no genius under the veneer. I don't know if you want to get into this conversation with me. I don't know. Well, that means it's really, really bad. Because I don't even think I wouldn't even... Sometimes I struggle to be like, all right, Kojima, I don't know if I can hear you out on this one. Never seen people so hyped for coffee. It's because they want me to listen to these two men be like, I drink whiskey or something, and then he's like, and he's like, do you ever take your mask off? And he's like, no. And then they like make out. That's what they want me to. Like, what is that gonna do for me? If you want me to react to yaoi, like, let's just go play, like, I don't know, like a yaoi like visual novel or something. I don't know. Like, like, God, for 15 years at this point, of course I want you to play it. It's not the same. But I've already read it though. When are you streaming Nitro Plus games on the PC? When I do a donathon. And I put it. There's more yaoi you don't know. Okay. Okay. Radical murder all routes. I'll do a donathon. And I'll stream slow damage in the Discord. So, Ghost Soap Yaoi is bad, not gonna lie. I am a Makarov price yaoi kind of person. Somebody, is this Calvin and Garamond? I need you guys to like fight right now, because is this like real or no or not real? I'm not doing a donathon, guys. I feel like that's you guys are like, yeah. It was like we're not doing a. Whoa, is it real? They're lying. It is real. Fight, 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 fight. You don't have the Fujo brain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. I've never seen it. This is false? You gotta get in the mines. Hold on, hold on, hold on. AO3. Makarov. X-Reader is the first thing that came up. Guys, guys, guys. Wait, hold on. Garamond, Garamond. There's only 22 works, Garamond. Garamond. There's only 22 works, Garamond, for this guy. Makarov and Price, there's only 22, man. I'm worried, I'm worried. This is my truth. Wait, this kind of... Wait. I'm looking at the tags. I'm looking at the tags. Never mind. Let him cook. 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 Something is going on here. No, you're right. I think you're right. I'm reading the tags and I think you're right. I think you're onto something. This is clearly canon, obviously. Clearly. I'm just still not gonna play the case. Whoa, you're a freak. You're a freak, aren't you? All of these, all 22 of these have a common tag. I don't know if you should have put this in the general chat. I'd almost argue that means it's not real. Kevin! Okay, anyways, back to game recommendations. BioShock. Blaze Blue. Crazy Taxi has come up multiple times. Castlevania. Dead or Alive. Devil May Cry. No. I ain't playing that game. Disco Elysium. Guilty Gear. Heavy Rain. Hollow Knight. Hollow Cure. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Resident Evil. I want to play Resident Evil. That's actually fair. I want to play Resident Evil. Vampire Survivors. That one comes up a lot too. I want to play cool stuff. Can you make a donathon and make playing Journey again a high goal? I don't know. I've already played it once, so I feel like it's kind of over, isn't it? You know. COD campaigns are cool. Guys, I need you to, like, lock in a little bit. Was Killer 7 on there? I feel like it might be weird and cool enough for you. I want to play weird stuff. I think. Killer 7? I don't think Killer 7 is on here, actually. I'll write it. Well, I'm looking at the PC recommendations right now. So, because I did sort them by, like, different stuff. Yeah, I want weird. And it better actually be weird. Anime Corporation is weird and would be fun. What are... Nintendo DS. Wii. Nintendo 3DS. Switch. Pikmin. I don't want to play Pikmin. Pikmin makes me sad. Lottery Corp makes me want to die. Why did I think this was... Is this not a gacha game? Am I, like, mistaking this... Am I mistaking this for a different game? I thought the Lottery Corp was a gacha game. Oh, it's not a gacha game. Limbus. Okay. It came out at, like, the same time, right? earlier so this was good and weird. Pikmin was your early games. That is true. It's the same universe as Limbus. Oh! Limbus is the 3rd game in the series. Oh! Okay. Oh, so they're like actually related. I just remember being like... I don't know, like these were like the same time? Wait, I want to play Lobotomy Corp. So maybe it's an option. It'll make me cry? Wait, what? I want to play this. I thought this was a gacha, which is why I never touched it. Because like, so many people were like really into it. And I was like, I'd probably like this based on the people that I saw who were liking it. But I literally thought it was I thought it was a gacha game. I thought it was a gacha game. It's not a gacha game. Okay, I see. I'm learning. I'm learning. In the past, it would have made you cry for an entirely different reason, how awful the initial translation was. It's very interesting. Okay. I'm scared. I like that this was so long ago that somebody said that I should play Goo Goo Babies in my game recommendations. That's how old this form is. Maybe we should make a new one. Maybe we should make a new one. Maybe... Where's the form? It's old at this point. I think I'm gonna remake it. I think I'm gonna make it again. I'm gonna remake it. I feel like people might have like other suggestions. And there's like new people around. So like maybe it's a good idea. I'm sorry this stream is so boring today. We're talking about nothing interesting. Well, we're just yapping. I kind of miss yapping because I was gone for a little bit. And then like I did like a collab and then I did reviews. I like yapping. I like yapping too. It's been a bit. I still can't believe that I like recently went to Disney. I feel like that was like 900 years ago. We're making plans. True, we are making plans. We are making plans. Making plans for things. Making plans for things. We're yapping and prepping for next year. Oh, I want to do a New Year's resolution stream. So I will need to ask you guys for your New Year's resolutions sometime soon. I was really sad because I kind of debuted around the time that people were doing those streams and I really wanted to do one. And then like I couldn't because like I wasn't sure who I was gonna ask about stuff. You were just like with your friends and nothing would talk? Yeah, I mean I do, but it's kind of weird because it's like I want to plan, but then I also have you're gonna write EMAs? What's that? Hey Faulty. Oh, Emma's the little like thing. Yeah. I don't know, isn't that what people usually do? Isn't that what they do? I don't know, I feel like my hands would die. But we'll see. I kind of want to, though. That's kind of the thing. Like, I kind of want to, but also I don't know. We'll see. I'll do something. My hands have been okay recently, and I think like the next things that we have coming up are like not as hand intensive. It's gonna be a lot of like yap for a little bit. We can do puzzles. I think we will do puzzle. There'll only be more people next year. Yeah. Well, this is when I was gonna do it. I was gonna ask everybody's New Year's wishes, resolutions, and write them, and then we'll like hang them up. That was my plan. I planned to do that. So we will do it. But I'm not sure when, I think is the thing, because I'm kind of like this coming week is New Year's, and then the week after is my anniversary. Right? So it's kind of like, what do I do? Dinner stream. And then aquarium. Annie. Yeah. Annie and then aquarium trip so packed. It's true. They're putting Mimi under the water. Oh yeah, are any of you guys gonna try to go to that IRL? You don't have to. It's gonna be streamed. I don't know if if people know what I'm talking about. I did ask. I am allowed to like give you guys details, but I don't have like the thing. Let me grab it. Let me grab the picture. I announced it yesterday in the Discord with the extra information. I'm dying. Ah! Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me pull it up. But on the 10th, I'm doing a thing. On the 10th, I'm doing a thing. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Here it is. I was like, that's my. It's doable, so yeah. On the 10th. Who could this be? I don't know who this could be. This could be anybody. This could be any VTuber. But yeah, I'm doing the VTuber field trip. At the Aquarium of the Pacific. I am allowed to give you guys like the details of it. It's gonna be on the 10th from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific time at the Aquarium of the Pacific. If you're going to ALA, you can bring your ALA badge when you come to buy your ticket and you get a discount. And you can follow the rig around. You can follow the rig around in person, but this will be a stream. This will be a stream. So before you're like, no, I can't believe it. It's a stream. It's a stream. It's a stream. And it is my normal stream time. It is also my normal stream time. That's just true. It's my normal stream time. But if you do, you can go in person and you can follow around my little robot and my handlers. I just ask that you don't interrupt the stream. Please know that you will broadcast your silly face being annoying to however many people are watching. But yeah, it's a stream. It's an actual like stream. But you can also go in person, and then there will be like a small little meet and greet afterwards for the people who come in person, like after the stream ends, so you won't end up like on my stream. But yeah, the aquarium they did ask me about this, and the aquarium did say it was okay because they're like, we're used to like tour groups, so it's fine. So it is fine if you do want to go and you want to follow it around. But it will be a stream. It'll be a stream. I do think honestly it's a more stream focused thing than it is like an IRL focused thing. But I mean, if some dormies want to plan to go together and hang out and follow the robot, I think that could be exciting. But it is a more stream focused event. There'll be like a scavenger hunt that like the people in stream can like take part in. We'll like try to find certain things and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I'm really excited. So I think it'll be lots of fun. And yeah, and we're gonna look at fish. We're gonna look at fish. I hope it goes well. I think it'll go well. But yeah, if you guys go in person, I'll do like a small little meet and greet after to say hi to you. But yeah, we're gonna look at fish together. It'll be exciting. I'm really excited. When I heard about this as like a thing that you could do, I was like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. My goal, as you guys know, is to go to the zoo with you guys in some way. So if they could maybe do a zoo thing one day, I would be super excited. No, there's no plans for it, so don't get too excited. But I was excited about this because it feels similar-ish. Like, it feels similar-ish to going to the zoo. So yeah, we'll get to look at fish together. And I am super excited to see everything with you guys. We'll get to look at a bunch of fish. And I think it'll be super fun. But yeah, I'm kind of like nervous because it's like, I don't know, like hopefully everything works really well. I think it will. I'm looking forward to it. I want to try a bunch of like new things, so I think that this is like one of those things. One of the things that I get to announce so far that I'm gonna be doing. But yeah, I want to do a lot of stuff, a lot of new things. If anybody has experimental ideas for VTubing stuff, let me know. I'll do it. I will be a guinea pig. I will be a guinea pig. I want to do things. I want to try new things. I thought this was like a super cool concept of like, you know, taking taking VTuber around, and it's like streamed too. Put you on the iPad. It's kind of crazy. They like showed me the rig and everything, like a picture of it, and it's like it's pretty impressive technology. I'll be honest. It's kind of cool, like the things that you can do. I think so. I'm excited to see all of the like different things that I feel like VTubing is like capable of. Because I feel like for like a while people were like, oh, it's such a limited like medium or whatever. But like the idea of like, you know, being able to do like IRL streams and stuff, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. You know, we don't know, but we'll see. I'm pretty excited. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And they're super nice people. So I think things have been good. Really, recently, seeing all like the new stuff and like the cool, interesting things that people are doing. I think next year is gonna be like really. I think it's gonna be really cool. Despite all of like some of the technical difficulties, like the Oshi Snap stuff was like crazy. Like that was like insane, and I was so happy that I got to do it. Museum or art museum. I do wonder if like the noise would maybe be a problem for like a museum or like an art museum, especially because it's pretty quiet in there. But I guess you could go around with a tour guide, maybe something like that. But yeah, Oshi Snap was like super awesome. Despite some of the technical difficulties, I thought that was like a really cool experience to get to have with people. It was like one of my goals, honestly, to be able to like take Chuckies with you guys one day. So the fact that like that's already happened, I've like cleared like so many of my goals. I feel like the only goals I have left that I was like, these are like my outlandish goals. The only ones I have left are like crazy. Like I don't think that I could do those for like that's gonna take a few years probably. But that was just me being like, I don't know, I guess I'll write this down. I remember not buying one specific because I hadn't been active on stream. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. I'm glad we got to meet though. I know that dormies are they're very considerate. I yelled at them. Well, I didn't yell at them, but I told them off. I wagged my finger at them and I was like, if you already met me at Oshi Snap, you gotta give other people a chance. Because, my line gets long. I don't know. Too long. Too many dormy. I want to talk for longer. I feel like I honestly, sometimes it's like, I wish that like I could just sit there and talk forever. I would do it. I would do it. That's like the worst part. Like I would, if they would let me, hi Exceed. If they would let me like sit there for like 5 hours, I would just talk to people for like as long as I could. But they won't. But they should. They should let me do that. I would do it. We know. Ah! I'll ask my local cons for VTuber stuff. Yay! You should. I think that's like a big thing, honestly, is that it's like, I mean, like, even for like bigger VTubers, it's like, it's a matter of like getting invited. Like, you just like, you know, if you want like a VTuber to go to a thing or be at a thing, you gotta say it. I think that's kind of the thing. So I had my first 1v meet and greet at home, and it was so short. I was so used to longer ones with you. So yeah, Rodent Room gave people a while, I think, and then Oshi Spark at first was also kind of giving people like a longer amount of time, and then they were like, okay, never mind. And then they started rushing people towards the end. But I know at home that you guys were, it was 30 seconds. But yeah, it was like 30 seconds at home. It was a minute, but it was like 30 seconds to talk and then 30 seconds to take the picture. And then the Oshi Snap was 3 minutes. But yeah, I don't know. Fast. It doesn't feel like enough time. I want to talk about stuff. I want to be annoying. I want to ask you guys a million questions. I'm the annoying one. You guys are probably like, damn, get me out of here. Get me out of here. And I'm like, hi. Let me talk. You gotta do more meet and greets then. It's true. I wish I could have kept yapping. I'll be honest, if like people don't stop talking to me, I will not stop talking. That's like the big thing. Cause like, yeah, the Anime Destiny, they like didn't give people time limits. And I did not stop talking. I just kept going. I like would not stop. And I kind of felt bad because I was like just going. And to just hit it, and also, and then I was like, we talk about something else. It's like somebody, my favorite is when you can like see somebody like reach for the headset because like they're ready to go, and then I'm like, actually wait, and I start talking about something else. You can't leave. You're glued into a spot. I got things to talk about, man. I got things to talk about. I'm curious. I'm curious. I know it scares some people because they're like, I can't talk that much. But like, I got things to talk about. I got things to say. And sometimes like I notice like as you're leaving, like you'll have something on your bag, and then I want to ask you about the thing on your bag. But you're already like trying to leave. And I'm like, no, I'm not done. Come back. Remember you're not letting me leave. About to start a keeping up conversation. I'm pretty okay at it. I think. I'd like to say that I think I'm pretty okay at it. Hi, Stella. I think I am. Maybe. I don't know. You are. Thank you. Good to meet me in the afternoon. With things you notice as they leave. I know. The worst part is that my Oshi Snap one was longer, and then my other one was after, and it was shorter. And I had things that I wanted to follow up on with the people who went to the first one, but I couldn't because it was so short. And I was like, no, stop leaving. You ever gotten one? We'd be there forever because I would not want to leave. You know what? I really want to find a way to do... I know it's not exactly the same, but I do want to find a way to do like video call type meet and greets, because those were like... Those were what like saved me when like idols were like not doing stuff at all. I did like so many video call meet and greets, and I feel like it has to be possible. I've seen a few VTubers do it. Yeah, Zoom calls. I'm gonna do a Zoom call. Cause so I don't know. Some of you guys are like in different parts of the world. And like I wanna say hi. I wanna say hello. I want to say hi. I'll go anywhere. I don't care. I'll go anywhere. If I can be invited somewhere, I will show up. I don't care. I will be there. I will say hello. You know, I want to. I think it's fun. So I'm going to a lot of things lately. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, I think like obviously like if I don't get invited to things, and like I wouldn't be opposed to like doing like the fan meet and greet, but I do want to try to get invited like officially, because I feel kind of like bad being like, oh, I'm just gonna show up anyways, sorry. I don't know, I don't really want to do that, so I'd like to get invited like officially. But yeah, but I know you can do, yeah, I've seen people do like the video calls, and I've paid for video calls with idols before, so it's not impossible. I think it's a little hard to, yeah, Globey also did it, and I heard that it did also go well. It's a video call thing. I think it's just logistically, it's a little hard to put together, because I do understand the way it would work for idols is that there would be like, a manager or something like also watching, so you're like being watched while it's happening kind of thing. And it's like, how do you really set that up? They would usually be like through a certain thing, more or less. Yeah, you need like a middle manager, a spotter, yeah, in case it gets like crazy, in case you guys say something insane. I mean, I think the thing is that it's like, you kind of know, for me at least, like most of the people who would sign up, like I would know who they are, and I don't think that you would. I don't see that. I don't see you guys risking. I don't see you guys risking all that. I mean, unless you really, really want to get banned, in which case, like, sure, but I do know most of you guys at this point, so most of the people that I think would sign up, other than like lurkers. I mean, I do have lurkers, so I guess that could always be. That could always be the case. Hi, Fushivi! Yeah, that could always be the case. We waited all this time just to get banned for the bit, and they hit you, they're like, what did you do? There are easier ways to get banned, though. Hi, Fox! There are. Wait, I want to get applesauce. I kind of want to make tea. I I gotta head to bed. Good night, Miss Fizz. I want to make tea. I don't know. That takes too long. It takes too long. Hi, Crumb Clown. I think I'm gonna go get applesauce, though. I'm gonna go get applesauce. I kind of want to play that game where you dig a hole. I kind of want to do like 900 things. No, it takes too long to make tea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get applesauce. Whee! Kiss each other. Whee! Yeah, the digging hole game in backyard. Why aren't you kissing? Start kissing! Start kissing! I tried. I got water. I got water because I didn't want cinnamon applesauce. So I got water. I'm shy or something? I don't know. There's kind of some funk going around, so I don't want you guys to get sick. I got water. Maybe my throat will stop dying. I get water. Maybe. Yeah, we're talking about things to do next year. Kissing in the Discord. Oh, is that where you guys kiss? Because you get the, you have the... Oh yeah, you, you have the emote there. My throat has been gunky. My throat is also gunky. Kind of gross. Talking about things to do next year. Next year. Membership streams. I am gonna do the membership stream on YouTube where I clean my room. That's coming. Maybe I should do that next year. Next week. I should do that next week. I said I would do it. And I forgot. Let's do that on... Let's do that on Saturday. No, let's do that... No, that's tomorrow. Monday's tomorrow. Let's do that next year. Is your room bad? It's pretty bad. It's not like Vtuber with mold growing and things bad. It's just like... There's just like... I just got stuff everywhere. And I need the stuff to go the place where it needs to go. And not just on the floor. That's the problem. I got too many little items. I got too many items. The problem is I keep making surfaces that I can put the items on. And then the items take over the surface, and so they never end up going where they're supposed to go, and then I don't know where anything is. Okay. The room cleaning will be a YouTube member stream. Just saying. Because I'll turn all my mic filters off. Whoa! And you'll find out that I actually am a 40-year-old man. But you won't be able to tell anybody about it, so... Because it's a membership stream. I do need to change my filters because they're, like, too aggressive. Why are you gifting people? You said 1. You hit Garamon. Thank you, Dog Strings. I want to do member streams. I think, like, I'll do karaoke member streams in the future, too. I think that's a good place to do them. Because I'm gonna get silly. I'm gonna get silly. QL is stuck for 1 month. I do wanna do things over on YouTube that I don't do. Sorry, Twitch. I know Twitch is like my main platform, but Twitch doesn't allow me to have membership streams, so I feel like I want them, though. Can I... What if I reset you guys' cheese for the New Year's? What if I reset everybody's cheeses for the New Year's? What if I took them away? What if I took them away? Sometimes, I gotta be honest, I do debate stopping the cheeses. I do think about it. But I think you guys are attached to it. But I do think about it sometimes. Mainly because sometimes it gets messed up. And, like, the count is off for, like, multiple people. And I never bothered fixing it. And I wish there was, like, an easier way to count them other than, like, mix it up. Because I don't really like using mix it up. I don't like using mixed up very much. But we'll see. What is ours without cheese? I know. It's like the thing. And if I take it from you guys... you'll be sad. And I don't want to make anybody sad. It's like a fun thing that people get to do. I figured you're gonna reset it at the start of the new year anyway. I have been thinking I might reset it at the start of the new year. I have been thinking I'm gonna restart the count. I think. Because it's not correct anyways. I care more about the high. I also care more about the high. And somebody said that to me. Because apparently, like, I was being silly with, like, some dormies. And I was like... Because a lot of you guys get too shy to redeem your hello. And I went, well, what if I want to say hi? And, like, it's true. I want to say hi to you. I want to say hi to you. That's what I care about. I like saying hi more than I like the cheeses. I don't know. I've been thinking about getting rid of it, but it's such a bit at this point that I don't want to make anybody sad. Hi, Kimchi. I don't want to make anybody sad. And I know people love the funny number go up, and I think, like, it makes people, like, they're like, I gotta check in, I gotta get my cheese. Hi, Krona. I think I might just reset the number. I think that's what I'll do. I think I might just reset the number. Because I think a clean, fresh slate would be good. And I think some people... You know, maybe they don't do their cheese check-in. Because they're like, well, I'm so behind, I got no cheeses. I don't know. I'd rather get rid of it than have you worry about it. Annual reset. Yeah, annual reset for new dormies too. It's true. All of the cheeses reset for the new year. I don't know. Yeah, you sacrifice all of your cheeses for me to have good luck. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I've just been thinking about it. It's been something on my mind. I I don't like using Mix It Up. I'll just be honest. I would kind of like to get rid of using Mix It Up. Sometimes I forget about it, and also it's kind of like. I have my reasons. I have my reasons. I have my reasons. It's kind of a resource hog. That's also probably, I don't know, maybe that also might be part of it. Because it's like I'm running like a third chat also, because it like keeps track of like everybody in the chat and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know. Frankly, whether you like it or not matters more. I like the cheese check-in. I just wish there was a different bot that would do it. Like if it was like a built-in Twitch thing, like I wouldn't care. But it's like the fact that I have like an additional thing that I should not be looking at. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Stream streaks if they were good. Yeah, true. And then also like people, I think some people like want to move to YouTube, but they don't get their cheeses. They can't do cheese check-in. Because you can't do cheese check-in on YouTube. And then I feel bad because I honestly, like, I don't want... I know that this is, like, the thing that people joke about. Sorry, this is kind of a serious talk all of a sudden. I know this is, like, the thing that people always joke about, that, like, if you're, like, a Twitch streamer, that, like, your YouTube is, like, this, like, ugly stepchild or whatever. But, like, I kind of want to, like, treat them equally. I always feel like stream streaks and check-ins make people act weird. So it already broke a few times. So I think people are like over freaking out about it because it already broke a few times. But yeah, no, the first few times that like it got off, people were like, I can't believe my thing, you gotta treat us equally. Because yeah, I think that like there's a lot of people who only started watching me because I started streaming on YouTube finally. And so I do feel like I want to try to like treat the two as equally as I can. My downside is that like is like Twitch is kind of like, let me show you how with YouTube so how far behind chat is. That's honestly my only issue as well. Yeah, so at first when the cheese would break, it was easy because it was like 5 people that were affected. But because people like spam it at the start, the few other times that it's broken is like, it's been like, there's been like a million. And I'm like, lovingly, I don't really want to go in and adjust like 50 people for one cheese. It's not worth all that. It's not worth all that. I like my highs. I think I'll keep my hellos. But maybe the cheeses gotta die, man. I don't know. I also like the cheeses because it's like, it's lurker friendly. And I like seeing who lurks. Because there's a lot of people who check in, but they never talk. She's gonna be reborn as something else. Okay. Maybe. Like, Barry has bug with no count. Oh, true! Where she gets, like, the percent. Highs do not need mix it up, no. You have a database of what everyone chooses? Yeah. You couldn't have a lurker check in without a number go up. It tells you how bug you are. I don't want to see that I don't want to seem like I took her thing. How mouse are you today? Your percent mouse. I think that is mix it up though. It has to be mix it up. It's probably run the same, actually. Because my cheeses are like a note file that I have, and it like pulls it from the note file, like the different cheeses that it could be. I mean, a lot of people have like a lurking high where it's high, but you're not supposed to look. You're not supposed to respond so they don't feel like crazy looked at. I think cheese check-in without number go up would accomplish the same thing. Yeah, I just want lurkers to have a way to like be like, I'm here, and so I can also know they're here because I'm nosy. And I want to know. I want to know who's lurking. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll think about it. We'll think on it. We'll think on it. How are things? They're good. If you guys have suggestions or things that you've seen in like other streams that we could do, that would be good. I kind of don't want to use Mix It Up anymore. I'd be looking at it too much. That's all I'll say. And I don't want to be looking at it. I don't need to be looking at it. That doesn't not important. But yeah, I want like a different thing, I think. But I don't know what else I could do. I kind of like the Twitch integrations, but I also don't want them to be like too much of a thing, because then I feel like YouTube feels a little left out. My one wish for the new year is that YouTube fixes its chat, actually. I'll be honest. I want YouTube to fix its chat really badly. But more membership stream, because like I said I would do them and then I didn't do them because I got busy. More membership stream over on YouTube, which is technically something that Twitch doesn't get. Sorry. But I don't know. I wish Twitch like had actual membership streams. Like they do, but they don't. And every time this comes up, people are like, but Mimi, they do. And I'm like, but they don't. It's not real. It's not a real thing. It is a thing, but it's not a thing. You know? I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna keep dual streaming. I think that's obvious at this point. It's not as annoying as I thought it would be. It's not as annoying as I thought it would be, so I like doing it. And I think some people have popped in over on YouTube or started watching more because YouTube is an option, so that's always fun. It's always fun. Aren't sub-only streams possible? They are, but they're weird. They're really weird. They're strange and odd. They're like, nobody does them because there's kind of like a stigma against doing them in the first place. But then like, it's like sub only, but if you aren't subscribed, you can watch for 10 minutes. Like it'll show you like the person's live and it'll let you watch for like 10 minutes. And then it'll be like, actually, now you have to subscribe if you want to see the rest of it. And something about that I don't like. Which is weird because I'm saying, actually, I think people should just be gated from the start. But like, I just don't like, that's so weird to me to be like, you can watch 10 minutes of stream and then you gotta go. I don't know. Also, your chat is always visible because of the way that Twitch does its chat. Like the chat is always visible. Like it can always be accessed. So it's not even like private in that way. Which is kind of, I feel like that's bait almost. Like people are gonna be like, oh, what are they talking about? You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh man, I only got 10 minutes of stream. And if you do members to do something you don't want everyone to see, kind of defeats the purpose. It's kind of pointless. You're looking through the window into the rain, isn't it? It's kind of sad. I don't know. Yeah, it's super pointless. You can still chat without knowing what the subject is. Well, I mean, I assume that you like would turn the chat to be also subscribers only, obviously. But it's just, the whole thing is weird. It's just not built for it. It's just not built for it. I think it's the main thing. It's just really not built for it. I don't know. But like, I want to move more into doing YouTube members, especially like when I'm like, I want to do something, or I want to chat, or I want to sing a song, or I want to hang out, and it's like freaking, I don't know, 10 p.m. and nobody's around. Because I do that in VC sometimes in the Discord, and then I feel bad because like most of the time, like I wouldn't actually care if it got archived, but it's like a layer of archiving, a layer away from something. I have Snufkin Kitchen on my desk. I keep looking at them. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Also, we'll do more chatting in the new year. For a bit, I kind of didn't do any, like, only chatting streams because I was like, oh, people don't want them. And then I started doing chatting streams more when my hands were hurting. You guys were like, I miss you chatting. Why did you stop? And I'm like, because every time I would be chatting, people would be like, where video game? But then every time I be video game, people be like, we're chatting. And I'm like, what do you mean? I can't win. I can't win. Lose. It's true. But I think people like mouse chatting. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, what I'll ask you because we're talking about things to do for next year, things to do in the new year. Your VTuber friend, you should know Satsu's are peak. True. What are your favorite streams? And what were your favorite streams last year? And you can't know the one where mouse is there. I want to know. And if there's like a stream that sticks out in your mind, which one was it and why? I'm in all of them, so that doesn't really narrow it down. That doesn't narrow it down. No. My favorite is just chatting in the stream who reads my message. Well, she can do that a lot, actually. Also, P Walker was not a stream. My favorite streams were your chat. Goth, TF, Mimi, that made me unreasonably angry. Was that the emotion that you were feeling? I like any collab streams other than that. Formless Star. Blue Archive was a good one. I like Hypno's Face. Chatting after events is always fun. That's true. No, I'm not a human. I love Dormy Doodles. I want to doodle more. I really like Dredge. Super vibey with lots of gameplay mixed with chatting. Gaming, if to be specific on one particular Minecraft. The first YouTube stream we did that silly bit was iconic. Thank you. For the Star Birthday Eclipsium. I like the Halloween Village a lot. Like the pumpkin game. The maid game, of course. Eclipsium, Fashion, Dormicraft Tour. Second do however many months of memberships all at once for the first time. It's next week! Never to get my mouse in the mail. What mouse? Oh, from the YouTube bit. They're coming. Don't worry about it. I really like streams where dormies are a little more involved, like chatting and Dormicraft as I interact. I like that too. I like that too. I will say. I do like that too. You enjoy with connect with yourself more. I feel like the consensus turns into I like games where it's kind of game and also you don't stop talking. So that's the vibe that I'm getting right now. Games with chatting. You know what I really want to... She never stops talking anyway. I like any game where you get to chew on something. Or like short form. Like Formless Star is a short one. Eclipsium was a shorter one. No, I'm not a human, which technically could have been a one stream. I feel like some shorter ones. I know! I want more games I can play with you guys. But that's such a rare thing. Especially for like a big group, I think. There's so many like friend swap, like 4-player games. That's like a huge thing. But there's no like... There's no like thing we can all do together. If I can be honest, I still like when you play interesting games and seeing you experience them for the first time. Seeing your reactions is also very fun. Crab game. Transform Eyes. Puzzle. Oh yeah, we did the puzzle. I also like Fogs. That was with Usa. Okay, so let us make choices. Clover bit where I can let you guys make choices. Like when things are good with session that's more than just surface level stuff. Yeah, well, I think that's like such a like. That's a thing that I'll do no matter what though. There's the bird game coming out soon that I want to play. Flock. What is it called? But I don't know if that's like an actual like multiplayer, like a lot of people or not. Flock around. How many people can play this game? Flock around. Solo or with friends. This looks like 4 people. I'm scared. I want to play this. It has a demo, actually. I don't know though. I want to play Flock Around with everybody. It's like a little bird game. If they make the lobbies like a decent size, this could be like a fun thing for us to do. You guys would probably have to switch out with each other though every so often. Probably play Mario Kart. I'm not very good at Mario Kart, but isn't that kind of like the appeal? The girl being bad at Mario Kart. Games with chatting. Games with dormies. I do feel it's kind of nice that I feel like even as we get like more people in the community, I still feel like it's really like close knit. So you can do TKO and we can get a shirt. We need web fishing too as a society. We do. I feel like things are still pretty like close knit, I guess. It's very cozy. It is very cozy. If you're ever like, if you're new, you should come chat. Everybody always says Stormies are like the nicest ever, and they really, really like being around. Bye, my Cameron. There's a new web fishing game I think from a new dev in the works. I did see that, but it feels kind of weird, doesn't it? To like have web fishing but not web fishing. Is it like allowed? I don't know. It's rare I don't recognize the name and then I start to a few streams later. Well, the old dev got run off the internet. I do know that, but it kind of is weird, isn't it? Somebody gifted me a game called Whiskerwood. What is this? There's mice in this thing. Mice and cats. I got gifted a few games recently. I got balloons. I got balloons. Balloons. I got Off and Detective Frog. Frog Detective. And yeah. Balloons. Balloons! I thought Balloons was a free game. I didn't know Balloons was like a game that you have to play for real. Maybe Balloons stream. The words I just said didn't make any sense. I thought Balloons was like a free like browser game. I didn't know Balloons was like a game. The newer ones are paid. What? That's kind of messed up somehow. I feel like that's not right. It should be free. Did you guys ever play those flash games where you had to kiss people? Do you know what I'm talking about? Elaborate? I need more information. Wait, no, you guys never played those? I love those games. Yeah, the ones where you were like a girl and you had to like kiss people. You had to like sneak around and kiss people. No, not freaky. It was like different. Hold on, let me. Flash games. Kiss. There was one where you were a girl. Yeah. And you had like, you would kiss guys and then they'd like turn into ghosts and they'd like follow you around. I played the crap out of this. They were like, hold on. Let me find it. Oh, I found an image. So you were like this girl. See, you were this girl? And you would switch them, and then they would like follow you. And you couldn't get caught, dude. What is this? This is a thing you don't understand. And you couldn't get caught though. You couldn't get caught. Like you like, so there'd be like a teacher watching or like other girls and stuff, and like they couldn't see you like switching. You guys never played these? Well, you guys are men. Girlbies! Girlbies, help! Somebody find the link. I'm trying to play a few games. Apparently, this is called Love Me. This game is called Love Me. I don't know about this one. Stop! This is a real thing. Considering that I googled this and like I see girls making videos about this, like I know this is real. This is a don't get caught kissing. You're like a cute girl and you like don't. This is messed up, man. I've avoided ever talking about this because I knew that you guys wouldn't know what I'm talking about, and then I was like, maybe they will know, and you don't know. And now I feel stupid. Now I feel stupid. Just color your perception about what romance was like? What do you mean? Hold on. Apparently it's still... You could play it still. I played this at least once, probably, don't worry. For sure the New Year's gonna be this. Yeah, it's your New Year's kissing. Can you still play this, or is this gonna like crash my whole browser? I played a lot of Flash games. I did too! The unenlightened ones. Yeah, so I don't know what dudes were doing on their computer, but this is what I was doing. This is what I was doing. This is what I was doing on the pewter. Personally, there was the Office kissing game too, but I just remember this one because I like the fact that the guys like got turned into little ghosts. And then you could like laser them with your eyes at some point. I don't know why you could do that, but I know you could do that. You could like laser them with your eyeballs. Oh, this is like a guy talking. I'm watching a guy play this. Look at all these, she has so many ghosts. Yeah, you like laser them with your eyes? Oh, you don't even kiss them in this one. Yeah, all girls have laser eyes actually. It's like part of their like thing. You like laser them and they fall in love with you and then they join your like, yeah, you just kill them. But there were some where you smooch them too. I know there were some where you smooch them. And yeah, if like another girl catches you, she like fights you with her laser eyes to try to steal the guy from you. And then you're like briefly invincible when you get enough guys. I'm locking in. Wait, you found a way to play it? I didn't know that you guys didn't know what this was. I feel so like cheated right now. What do you mean? Dad, I'm locking in. Wait. Wait. I feel like this is gonna explode my computer. Oh yeah, this website looks sketch as hell. What is this? This looks so sketchy. You're gonna steal all my information. You're gonna find out I'm a mouse. Watch out for teachers. Yeah, they'll get mad at you for exploding men with your eyeballs. It's not allowed. But there are ones where you smooch. You like are like, and then it like fills up a meter. And then like if somebody looks at you, you have to be like, like you weren't doing it. You guys didn't play those! I hate this. What the heck? What do you mean? I thought they were so, like, scandalous. I was so embarrassed and like shaking in my little boots playing them. Because I was like, this is like scandal. Where did you even find them? They're on like Flash game websites. Like they're common. On the same websites where you guys were probably playing the ones where you like beat people up or whatever. Or like balloons. The games for girls were like smooching. And I thought it was like really scandalous. Like I was like so like I can't like nobody can find out that I'm playing this game where you smooch people. Mini clip? That reminded me of stick death. What is stick death? I just played dress-up games, and then I played the games where you smooch people. Those were my games of choice. I didn't play anything else. But I like playing dress-up games, and I would like make up characters a lot. Because I was like, I wanted to like I don't know, I just made up a bunch of characters, and then I was like, what if my characters like smooch each other? And then what if my characters were like, this is my character, and then this other one is also my character? And yeah, also Yuki, they're kind of like getting you, man. They're kind of like getting you over P Walker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you this. But they are getting you for that one. People are finding that, and it's like my entire notifications right now. Somebody at Offkai, I need you to go to the bathroom with Yuki. So I need you to visually finally understand what the hell he means by this. I hate to say it like this, but somebody at Offkai needs to go to the bathroom with Yuki. And report back for me what this means. I don't get it. Like, to this day, I don't know what you mean by that. I think I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't really know what men do in there. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you could tell by the clip, but I like straight up didn't get anything that was happening. So I didn't know. No. You only need to observe after, in the time between after and going to the sink. You don't need to. I don't think you need to see the previous part. But like, I need to understand. But like, wait, no, I can't. We can't start this. We can't start this. I just am confused by. I feel like why is it all undone? Why is everything undone? Do you need to undo everything? Please don't answer this. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know anything. Don't answer this, please. Why is it all undone? I don't get it. I'm so confused because I thought it wasn't like that, and then like somebody was like no, like you know, and then I was like, oh, okay, like you don't, like I was like, I don't know, like because I'm a girl, and that's like how, you know, and then so I'm like, okay, well, yeah. And I was like, no, actually, and I was like, oh, okay. And then now Yuki is like apparently got his pants at his ankles, and I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I'll ever get it. I think it's I think it's lost on me. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's awesome because I feel like you can tell in the clip that I am pretending I understand what's going on, but I don't. That's like I'm questioning based on what you guys are saying because I don't know what's I don't know. I feel stupid because I don't know. This is the truth come out. The truth come out. I was sitting there like, yeah. Reads chat. Why is it like that? Because I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know how it works. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. It's gonna like ruin my like illusion or something. I don't have an illusion, but it's gonna ruin something for me. I don't want to find out. But like, I don't know if you could tell. I was trying to pretend throughout the entire clip that I like understood why you guys were so deeply confused by what he was saying. But I'm gonna be like entirely honest with you guys. I did not get it. I didn't know what was happening. But I was trying really hard to pretend that I knew, that I did understand, but I didn't. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know, man. I give up. I'm sorry, Yuki, that you're getting publicly humiliated like this. You learned so much that day. I feel like I left more confused. I feel like I truthfully left more confused than not. I felt quite confused. If you don't know what we're talking about, I'll link the tweet. It's almost at 600 likes, guys. Look at this. Thank you, Heath, by the way. Heath clipped it and put it together, and I stole it and tweeted it like an evil person because it was on Blue Sky. But I stole it. I stole that tweet. It's mine now. My clip. I also need to post the Fujo picture that somebody made for me. I need to post this. I don't know what to like post it. I don't know. I don't know how to caption it. I feel like it needs a good caption because it's funny. But Burrito made this based off of my favorite image, which is the saw trap Fujoshi thing. This is like my favorite picture on the internet. And Burrito made a version with me. Burrito made a version with me. And I love this. I need to post this. I need to post this. I need to post this. At any convention, I want to do this. Can I do this? Can a con please invite me? And can I do this? Like, this could just be the whole panel. Like, but we also have an audience. But we just bring up a Fujo and a Dubro, and we present them with this question, and we just let them fight. We like put them in an undisclosed location, I think. Like we put them in a room somewhere. And then I'm like commentating in the panel room, and then you guys are like watching. You can see the video feed and you can hear it. We need to find a Duber who doesn't understand Fujis in the slightest. This is why we like can't bring them into the panel room directly, because they'll understand that they're fighting a losing battle. Because I feel like if you brought this guy into like an off-kai room, he would know that it's over for him. So we would need to take them somewhere else so they could fight like in a place where they can't see the audience, you know? But like, this is awesome. I need to post this. I need to post. What should I caption it? Guys, help me. Help me think of a banger right now. Help me think of a banger. How should I caption this? Conventions invite me. This is my idea. This is my panel idea. I don't know. How should I caption this? You guys are funnier than me. I'm not gonna ask Nani, bro. He's probably busy. He's busy. He's busy. I love this picture. This is like the reverse meet and greet. New idea for off guy. I think new idea for off guy is like low-key just good. It's short and simple. It gets across the point I'm trying to make, which is that I want to do this as a panel. There's me. Yeah, new idea for off guy. I'm stealing it. Colin, we're gonna send it. We're gonna send it right now. You guys better go retweet. Like and retweet. New idea for off guy. Dormy matchmaking is something we're gonna do. Okay, new idea for off guy with this image. We're gonna post it. Alright, we sent it. Alright, everybody go like, retweet, comment, respond, and be like, wow, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. They should let her do this. Hi chat. Hi. They should let her do this. It seems really funny. Nemimi seems like such a great VTuber. Yeah. Blow it up. Banger caption, great work to Yane. Off Kai let her cook. So make it happen. I'd watch this panel. Look at the content you get from this. See, guys, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Here, I'm gonna send it in chat too, just in case you need a direct link to it. In case any of you guys are like not. In case if you guys are not keyed in. There you go. Just for you. I did some engagement farming during my break. Guys, you think we can hit 6K? Do you think we can hit 6K followers by the new year? By the new year! Speed dating or deathmatch? I want to do a Stop commenting the same fucking thing. I can't wait. You, Nemimi, Yane, the mouse VTuber, to be able to make people debate on things that they're passionate about. Wow, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. They should let her do this. Oh my god, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. They should let her do this. Stop! This is... Man. Kazuo Otaku is finally moving to observing real animals. I do like this comment, Colin. It feels different. It feels unique. I think I'm going insane. I was this dude, bro, and now I watch Nemimi Yane. do look like blue check bot accounts. You do. But it's funny. Also, I just really like this picture. This is an amazing activity to figure this out. Stop! The off-cam people are gonna see this and be like, I think she's like botting her replies. They're gonna be like, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, guys. Is she wearing pants? Don't worry about if I'm wearing pants. Should have added Oshi Spark. Somebody always can add Oshi Spark if they want to. And you guys are not being kept. Make sure you retweet, man. We gotta get this onto people's timelines. We gotta get this boosted. I feel like such an idiot. Just should we add that we're not bots? I don't think that's gonna help. I gotta be honest. I gotta be real. I don't think that's gonna help. Oshi Spark will probably see it naturally. That is true. They probably will, actually. How you didn't even retweet? I know! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I keep getting followed on my alt and not my main. And I don't know how to feel about that. My alt is almost at 2,000 followers. Like, why? Get out of there. Get out of there. People love the squeaks. You're too afraid to post good on your main? It's because the algorithm is so, like, insane. I think that's, like, the thing. Also, yeah, my mama needs to stop. That's right! My mama liked the P-Walker clip, and I don't think she knows what that means. I don't think she understands anything that happened in that entire clip, but she did like it. She did like it. Also, she apparently liked Gupple's tweet, where he said, my two favorite white women are next to each other. And then followed him right after, which is crazy work, honestly. He's not here, I'm sure, obviously, but I hate how he worded that fucking tweet to be like, oh, the baby feels like she's in the chair. That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant. Please don't translate the P-Walker clip to Japanese. But what I meant, translate a cute clip into Japanese so my mama can be like, wow, my daughter is so adorable. But like, I meant that, like, I try, unless if you're tweeting like, oh, I met my Oshi, or oh, I got new merch of my Oshi, like, I'll like those, right? But if you're like live tweeting from like her stream or something, or being like, I'm so in love with her, I'm obsessed with her, blah blah blah, like, I'm not gonna like that. That's between you and her. I don't feel like I'm in the chair. It just feels wrong. Like, it just feels like something that I shouldn't interact with. Not like in like a bad way, but I'm just like, I'm minding my business. That's not for me. That's for her. That's for her, and that's for other fans of her. It's not for me to like. So wording it like, oh, the baby needs me to tweet about her more so she's not in the chair, it sounds bad. It sounds like I was like, stop tweeting about your Oshi and tweet about me. That's not what I did. That's not what I did. Tweet about your Oshi as much as you want. I don't like them because that's not my place. That's not my place. It's not my place, guys. That's all. It's not my place. I don't belong there. I don't belong there. If you get to meet her, I'll like it and be like, yay, because I'm clapping for you. I'm clapping from the chair, but like... But like, you can't come to me and be like, Mimi, you don't stalk me enough when all of your tweets are about, like, another woman. Like, what? Like, I'm not gonna... That's between you and her. That's not for me. You can't come complain to me when, like, all of your tweets... If you tweet something stupid, like I ate, like, cereal, I'll like that. And I feel like, okay, Dormy's can attest to this, because sometimes Dormy's will tweet something really dumb and I'll like it. Like, they'll tweet something really stupid and I'll be like, yeah, true. They'll be like, I'm gonna make eggs this morning. And I'm like, hell yeah. And I'm like the only like on that tweet. There's been multiple times where that's happened. Where I get somebody's tweet that's like something really stupid. And I'm just like, and I'm like the only like. You gotta tweet more things. I don't know. You gotta tweet more things. Sorry. Going back on my TL. Yeah, you do retweet a lot. And then people will be like, oh, she doesn't look at my Twitter. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Sometimes people like my tweets and I go, oh, I haven't looked at this person's Twitter in a while. And I click on their profile picture and I go scroll through their account. Because I'm curious. And I want to know what's going on. And you think I don't look? They should give me likes back. I would be like a grade A stalker if I had likes. They took them from me. What was the last thing I tweeted? Because I don't know. I don't know. You were tweeting about... God, what were you tweeting about recently? I swear I liked one of your tweets recently. But maybe that was a few days ago at this point, because I think it was a berry. Stop it. You don't need to be seeing those. But I want to see. What do you mean there's a buy used option on printer paper? You could buy printer paper used, Alma? I liked that. Retweet. I didn't know you could do that. One of my last tweets is actually about me. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I don't know, man. Ask Amazon. I don't know how you can, like... I don't know. You don't have to tweet about me. It's just, like... I try not to get in the way of somebody and their like, beautiful life or something. That's not my business. I don't belong there. I don't belong there. That's not my place. That's all. I'm being respectful. I'm being respectful. If you tweet about me, I'll like it. Or if you tweet something random about your day, I'll probably like that too. Regardless of what the subject is. Yeah, well, okay. Well, I have brainworms. And so I tend not to like things that are like not about me. Because I don't want to blow up somebody's spot, man. I don't want to blow up somebody's spot. Unless you tweet something that's just like true. Sometimes people will tweet like really nice things about like one of my ooms and I'll start liking it because I'm like, that's so true. That's so true. True. I don't know, man. I try to hang out in my corner. I try to hang out in my corner. I can't get over this image. It's so funny. It's so funny. I just love how cute I look in the chair. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be there with my little headphones on listening. I also the shoes on the guy is like crazy. I'm boosting engagement. True. The thing is, I never can tell who likes all of the like all of the. I can't tell who likes the good morning tweets. Like, which one of you guys are like always like liking other dormies' good morning tweets? It has to be some of you guys, right? That are like always liking them. Like at least a few. Heh. Shut up. I always try to. I do and I remember to. I'm just always curious who likes it and who doesn't. I think Adorians is a group effort. Murphy likes a lot of them. I usually try to. I try, but sometimes I forget. I try to like all of them, and Yuki too. Cute! Yeah, you're gonna get told on. You guys should say good morning to me when I tweet it. Pointing at myself. Needy. Needy. Sorry. It's a big red circle around my face. Needy. I like when you guys say good morning. It makes me happy. I know somebody told me once that that it gives them something to look forward to, and it was like I was like, you can do it late. It's okay if it's late. I don't care. That's fine. Even if it's late, you can reply really late. I don't care. But I like when people say good morning. I like that we have good mornings. I like that we otsu. I like that we... I don't know. I like that we stream. It's okay. Yuki, I think we wake up at the same time. Act like the real actual same time. Because I like my alarm goes off and I tweet it and I go back to bed. I like that we stream. But yeah, I don't know. I just... sound too sappy, but like, this has been so crazy to just do. Like, I don't know. It kind of hit me that like a year ago, like I started making all my accounts and I had all my stuff ready, and it's like, I don't know, you say that a lot, but you have to understand that it's like, I don't know. It's so crazy. It really is. It is though. I do say it a lot, but it truly is actually insane when you think about it. I feel like I felt really directionless for a while with like what I wanted to do, or if I wanted to do anything at all. And so I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll try. It could be fun to do. It could be fun to stream and hang out with people. You know, maybe it'll just be friends or something, but maybe there will be people. And I won't lie to you. I won't lie. It's like I was expecting nothing, but very, very hopeful that something would happen. I think everybody is hopeful that something will happen when you try something. It's like, you know, you always think like, oh, what if I do something and like I'm secretly a prodigy? It's like not for streaming, but like, you know what I mean? It's always like, what if I try something new and secretly I'm amazing? What if I'm like the best ever? But I didn't think that, but it's like, I think I thought like, what if like 50 people watched at one point? That would be kind of crazy. What if that happened? What if that happened? I was like, I'm expecting like under 10, but like maybe we could get like 12. That would be crazy. That was kind of my thought process for a while. And like, it was hard to convince myself because I do have this problem where I don't want to do something unless I know it will go well. And the thing is that you never know that things will go well until you do them or go bad. I think I was gonna say 2 for a while though. Me too. Yeah, there's only 2 people watching right now. But I am so I know this about myself, is that I am the type of person where it's like, I don't want to try something unless I know it's gonna go well, right? I wonder if you can extrapolate from that. I know, but I don't know. I'm sure some of you guys are also like this, right? Where it's like, well, I don't want to try something because what if it's bad? And, well, things are always bad when you try them for the first time because you don't know what you're doing. And you're stupid and you suck, and that's normal and it's okay. It's fine. It's gonna be pretty bad the first few times that you do something because you don't know what you're doing, and then eventually it's easier and it's better. But it's hard because of like streaming, you're being watched by so many people who will like kind of analyze everything that you're doing all the time, you know? I need all possible factors for trying thing, and if it's not perfect, I explode. You know, literally. And so it's kind of crazy because knowing if you were, which none of you are, but if you like, I don't know, if I were to go to any of my friends and be like, can you believe that I did this? I think they would be like, no, because this is like such a not me thing to do. Like, I'm not a risk taker, and I'm not really like, I don't do that kind of stuff. And I was very like, oh, I'm not good at anything, and I don't want to try anything, and I don't want to do this, and I don't want to do that, and I'm scared. And so it's very strange that I would be like, yeah, this is the thing that I'm gonna do, actually. Very young me gave up before trying many times. It's better taking the risks. It's a very socially outgoing thing to start doing too in an intimidating way. Well, I am kind of like an extrovert of sorts. Like, I'll talk to anybody. But I come look at me and presumably judge and form opinions. I know! And especially because, you know, as like a VTuber, you're expected to be good at so many different things, I guess. And I think people don't think about this, but you kind of are. You're expected to be good at a lot of different things. Like, it's a very wide skill set. And you're also expected to have like the one thing that you're like really, really good at compared to all of your other things that you're also good at. So it's like, you know. But I think it's nice because I feel like in a way like I've come out of my shell a bit. I've come out of my shell a bit, I would say, and I feel like I've been more willing to do things, which might surprise you because I feel like I've spent most of the year being incredibly anxious and afraid of doing things, but you have to understand that it's very different from where I was before. In a lot of ways. Yeah, I don't want to get too savvy for Annie either, but this has been on my mind. It's been on my mind. It's been on my mind, especially with like doing karaoke recently and all that kind of stuff. As I've been like, I wanted to do karaoke before the end of the year, and so I did it, which is crazy. Crazy to think about, I will say. You've come a long way. I think so. I've come out of my shell a lot, I think. In the past year. And done things that I don't think that I normally would. And I think it's thanks to you guys. I'm very, I'm in a bubble, I think, with dormies. You guys are so nice to me. And I don't ever bother with, like, people's opinions that aren't you guys. Maybe that's bad, but I kind of don't care, I guess. I mean, I think you either like me or you don't, and if you don't like me, well, it's kind of not really my business. I'm not gonna be able to convince you, but if you like me or you like me a little bit or you think I'm kind of cool, you should come hang out sometime. But, you're fine, I guess. Thanks. But I have a lot of fun, I think, with you guys. And I have a lot of fun doing new things and trying new things and being weird and doing stuff. And I don't know. I hope I come out of my shell even more. Were you so nervous about interacting with other girls at first? I still am. I still am. I'm kind of afraid of women. But it's been easier. It's been easier, I think, recently. Yeah. I don't know. I have lots of thoughts. They're kind of all jumbled in my brain, and I gotta try to write something before any happens, so I have a script to read off of, so I can kind of express everything. And we're gonna do it, and then you guys are gonna pretend that it never happened when I start crying halfway through, or midway through, or right at the start, or just cry. You're gonna pretend it never happened. It's a hard balance between, like, being honest and talking about how I feel, and then also, like, not wanting to be too, like, too sappy. You know? I don't want to be too sappy. But I will say that I looking back and looking on, like, the fact that I started putting all this together, like, about a year ago, it's kind of insane how much this has, like, changed my life. And, like, maybe it doesn't seem like anything crazy, but, it has changed my life a lot. Because I went from being, like, I wouldn't leave my house, at all. Like, I would never go anywhere or do anything. I literally, I think, spent most days in my bed, laying in my bed, staring at the wall, and not doing anything. Because I didn't know what to do, and I felt really directionless. I went to a few things and talked to a few people. Mostly friends that I already had, you know. And so I talked about, like, maybe wanting to stream, because at least I could, like, do something, I guess, every day with myself. It's something to do, and it holds me accountable, because it's like, well, if 2 people watch, then maybe those 2 people will want to see me play the game, and so I gotta get up and play the game. And so that was kind of my thought process, as I was like, well, maybe if there's 2 dormies, then they'll show up and they'll be like, if you don't play the stupid game, I'm gonna be pissed and I'm never gonna come back, and I don't want to let them down, so I'm gonna play the stupid game for them. And so it's kind of how it started. Is that it was something to get me out of my bed, so I would stop staring at the freaking wall all the time, doing nothing, doom scrolling on my freaking phone. I was like, hi, this is a bad time to come in. I'm being sappy. It's that easy. But yeah, it was yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of things like fell into place for me to do this, but yeah, if you ever feel alone or directionless or whatever, me too. And it gets better, I think. There's lots of people out there who want to meet you. Lots of dormies who want to meet you, probably, actually. And I think that's, like, part of the reason why you guys are maybe so nice. Is that, like... I have been pretty upfront about, like, why I started streaming. And, like, part of the, like, wanting to connect with other people and, like, do more things. And so maybe that's why you guys are so nice to each other. I hope. I hope that's part of it. That's what I always hear. It's kind of cute when you guys will come for your meet and greets. People will feel like, dormies are so nice. Or I got a bunch of letters that are like, dormies are so nice, and I talk to dormies all the time, and they're so fun, and we play games, and I made so many friends, and I want to go places because I love other dormies, and that's... I will say, out of all of this, the most important thing to me is you guys, and I think that's what I prioritize more than anything, is that I want you guys to be happy, because I care about you guys the most, I think. I think part of Vtuber community is like the reason and to go out and do stuff too, to be honest. Yeah, it was so cute. I felt so bad that like you guys had to wait in line for the Oshi Snap thing like all day. But people were like, it was no big deal because I got to hang out with other dormies. It really makes me sad, I think, when people like put down Vtuber communities or put down Vtuber fans and stuff. Because I think that like you guys are the most important thing to me, and without you there's no me. Honestly, I don't know how else to say that, but it's like kind of true. And not like in a like you're responsible for me kind of way, but it's like without fans, like VTubers are kind of nothing in a way. Like you guys are the most important part of everything. So I don't know, you guys are important to me, and I hope that you guys keep getting along. And if anybody ever causes trouble, I'm gonna put you in the corner of the cage in timeout. You gotta face the wall. I'm gonna put you in a little chair. And you can't look at anybody else while it's happening. You're not allowed. No trouble. No trouble. Can't make any wisecracks because you're being so honest. Yeah, get got, man. What the heck? You shouldn't make wisecracks when your Oshi is trying to be genuine and sincere to you. Shaking my head. It's okay, this is the pre-sap. Because people will show up to an anniversary stream and be like, what's going on? What's going on? Without me, there's no Mimi? Well, it's true! I talked about this in a stream a while back where I said that I felt like every decision impacts... Like... Every decision, like, impacts, other things. Like if you make a choice, that will impact like future choices that you make and things like that, and the stuff that you see. And it's true. Like, yeah, every choice that you make and everything that you decide to do impacts the other things around you. And like you being here, or like I don't know, you could have been the person who suggested like a game. You could be a lurker who sends me nice marshmallows that makes me happy or something like that. It's like there's like tiny little things that they all kind of like come together, and it's like it makes one bigger thing. And so I think without you, the individual, there's no me as I am right now. Yeah, little ripple effects. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Some things seem bigger than others, but it could be that there was like a comment I read that made me think about something, or a marshmallow I read that made me think about something, or a letter, or like a meet and greet, or maybe you put in a game recommendation, and then maybe I wanted to play it, and it's like, yeah, you guys interacting and doing things, or maybe it was a tweet that you made that I saw, and I was like, actually, you know? There's so many like little things that I think come together to make like a bigger thing, and like the things that you do and the things that you say, like, it impacts the entire world around you. And it impacts me. Positive, not negative. Well, it could be negative, but... but you know what I mean? It all, like, comes together, I think. And things that you do all come together. And I think it's, like, important to know that you're a part of something that's, like, bigger than yourself. And that you don't exist in a vacuum. That's all. You're not alone. Or you made someone else adore me or want to stick around and they did something? Yeah. You could have drug a dormy in. You could have made multiple other dormies. But it's true. I know you might feel alone, but you're not alone. Like, I don't know. You're not alone. It seems like you are. Sometimes. But you're a part of something way bigger than you. And there's people who notice you, and there's people who see you. And I think it's important to remember that sometimes. Like, I remember even at one of my past jobs that, like, there were people who would come in all the time, and then they'd stop coming in, and I'd, like, worry. Like, there's so many little things in your life that I think people notice, and you're not alone. Even if it seems that way. Even if it seems lonely, people are there, they're thinking about you, and you're part of something. And also, you'll eventually find your people. Your bee people. Like, you guys are my bee people, but you guys also have bee people somewhere probably. Out there in the world. Sorry everything's happy. I feel like the new year just makes me feel that way. Because it's such a lonely time of year. It's so weird, right? Because it's like you go from like, yay, Christmas, and then it's like, oh. The time in between like Christmas into like New Year. And it's like, oh gosh, it's so alone. You feel so alone. You feel so alone. Everybody's busy. Everyone's busy. You don't have anything to do. And everything kind of slows down for a little bit. Do happen to be inside my own head a lot. Get out of there! Get out of there! It's chill and all. It's cold and dreary and all the pretty lights are gone. Yeah, it's a hard time. It's true. It is a hard time of year. Where's my applesauce? Putting an image of a rotating door in Mimi's mind. Yeah, I've had a lot on my mind too. And been kind of stressed out about a few things, but I get to go live and we get to hang out and it makes me happy. I get a few hours a day of dormy enrichment. Yay. Rotating dormy. Yeah, that's what's in my brain. All the time. I'll eat my applesauce, sorry. But what's a joke on this one? Why didn't the tongue go to work? Why did the tongue go to work? This one's bad, guys. He called in lick. That's not even a pun. It's just a word. It's just a thing that tongues do. Don't boo me. It's on my thing. It's on my thing. Comments or questions, contact the Go Go Gang. contact at gosqueeze.com. If you guys want to bother them, you can message them and be like, "Hi, my streamer reads these to me and they suck. Can you make them better? I ain't messing with the Coco gang." But what if? You're gonna make them cry? Okay, well, I don't want to do that. Don't say that you're excited to have your first one. They're not that good. They're not that good, man. You guys are gonna be like, wait, it's kind of gross. I feel like I got a lot of the same ones, like, over and over. On my thing. Have you eaten the yogurt ones? I don't get the yogurt ones because they're hard to just, like, keep at my desk. Then why are you eating it? Because it's easy. It's kind of like baby food. It's in a pouch. I don't need a spoon. I don't need any extra utensils. I have data from like 5 boxes and realized they have lot numbers and expiration dates, and all the boxes are the same and have the same jokes. What? This one exposes us to food sounds. I don't. When I get strong enough to eat on stream, it's over. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but maybe. Are you talking about Calorie Mate? Have I tried Calorie Mate? Don't know about these. They're not that good. They're really not. And I keep saying this, that they're not that good. I've had Calorie Mate. It's really dry. Maple Calorie Mate is the best, I think. The maple flavored one. But like, it's very dry, I will say. But they're not bad. But they don't really taste like anything. Maple is the only one I'll ever eat. Yeah, the maple flavor is not bad. I've had cheese flavor Calorie Mate and I didn't like it. It was gross. There's like another brand that makes Calorie Mate type stuff, but it's not Calorie Mate, and it's actually kind of good. Like, it's kind of moist. And it's actually pretty good, but I forget the brand. But I had it before one time. There's like another brand that makes Calorie Mate, but not gross and dry. Which is like, I don't know, better? Also, one of the times I ate Calorie Mate, I was really hungry and hadn't had any water. And so that was like a mistake, I think. Because I was like, oh wow. Now I am very dry. It's not bad, but like it doesn't really taste like anything, I feel. You do need water. You do need water. I feel like I've gotten to a point texture-wise with these applesauces where they kind of make me feel nauseous. So maybe it's time to switch to something else. I need a new go-to snack. I need something with protein, probably, so I don't get hungry. Maybe like nuts or something? What is like a good snack I could have at my desk? Invest in cheese sticks. Those have to be cold. Those have to be cold though. Cheese sticks have to be cold. And then cashew nuts? I like cashews. Maybe cashews, and then yeah, I need to update my snacks, I think. I need different snacks. I need different snacks for when I stream. I feel. Almonds with a thin coating of chocolate. I'm not as big into almonds because they're kind of weird. I recently found some smoked paprika and chili coated cashews, and those are god tier. Trail mix, macadamia nuts. Ooh, I like raisins. something that I don't have to refrigerate. I feel like I need something that I can just keep at my desk so I don't have to go get it. You know? Should we eat granola bars? Have you ever had harvest snaps? Oh, those are the peas, right? Guys, I'm looking at my timeline. I gotta stop. I'm seeing tweets I want to like in the tweets. Dun, 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 dun. I want to start liking tweets. Maybe I should get harvest snaps. Maybe. It's because I checked my main deal and now I'm like, wait, I want to like this. I can't forget. Can't forget tweeting on the job. I did tweet on the job. Okay, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. I'm closing it. I'm closing it. Also, hi, Ink. And hi, Soul. I don't think I said hi to you guys. But, I don't know. I gotta get snacks that I can keep on my desk so I can just eat them while I stream. Doris, I think I'm dying. 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 I hate it. I'm in the the phase of kunky where I'm coughing. I'm in the phase of kunky where I'm coughing. Okay. We didn't really, like, plan anything for next week, though. Oh, no, we did. I just don't have anything planned for tomorrow. It wasn't so bad knowing you. It's the phase I was in a hall mat. Yeah, where you're just dry. OWYN. I'm gonna write this down. I'm not a big protein shake enjoyer because they are too thick. Like, I don't like the consistency. Oh no, I just have allergies. I also went too hard on Soylent. I wish that I could get all of my calories from like I could take a gummy and I could get all of my calories like immediately. I just don't like eating. I like eating when the food is yummy, but most of the time eating is like a chore. Like, it's a chore to have to eat. It takes time and it takes energy. I've talked about this before, but the problem is that like you can't get your calories from like a nutrient pellet because it's not filling. It doesn't actually fill your tummy. So you like don't get full and then your tummy rumbles even if you've technically got all of your nutrients. Your tummy rumbles. You know? Oh, hey, am I a horse? Birthday rich snacks could be beef jerky. Sky with berries, Mr. Bland, or protein bars. Lunch shakes have thinner consistency, so I find them easier to drink. I feel like I should just start getting protein bars, man. I can't eat before stream either because I like wake up too late and I can't. I sound like a difficult to maintain animal. Sky is good. What is this? I can't eat after I wake up because it's too soon after I wake up. Yeah, I sound like an exotic pet. Like I'm like she can't eat like after she wakes up because it's like right after you wake up, and then you know right after you wake up I can't eat food because I just woke up, and because it's too soon because I need to like be awake for a little bit before I can eat food, but then I have to stream like 2 hours after I wake up. And then I'm nervous before stream, so I can't eat before stream because I'm nervous. And then I stream until too late to eat food like a normal person because it's like too late, and I don't want to eat at like 8 p.m. But I gotta eat. Girls gotta eat at some point. I don't know. I think you should fix your sleep schedule. Guess you just passed away then. What should we do tomorrow? Guys, what do you want to play? What game do you want to see me play tomorrow? Give me a game. I need a game to play. I'm off on Tuesday. And I'm off on Thursday. And then on Wednesday, we're gonna do New Year's stream. And then on Wednesday, we're gonna do New Year's stream. Whole game. Maybe we will play the game where you dig a hole. That'll be... maybe. Hole in backyard game. Whole game. Maybe we'll play that. We'll play the hole in backyard game. We'll play whole game tomorrow. I don't know what that game is called. I don't know what that game is called. What is that game called? It also doesn't overstay its welcome. Okay, so I won't cough a million times. Because, like... a game about digging a hole. Oh, okay. Cool. We'll do that. We'll play that tomorrow. And then I'm off on Tuesday. And then I'm gonna do my New Year's stream on Wednesday. And maybe... we will sing some songs. And I'll say Happy New Year's to American time zones. Sorry if you don't live in America. But, took like 3 hours. Okay, that's not that bad. We'll sing some songs. Because I'll be sipping a little... and then I'll say Happy New Year's if you're in American time zones. And if you're not, I'm sorry. I can't be up for 24 hours. I'll die. And then I'll be off on Thursday. And then on Friday, we'll do our planner stream where I'll write down everybody's birthdays. So I'll ping you guys about that after the stream. And on Saturday, I will clean my room. YouTube member stream. I'll clean my room. New year, new mouse. I clean in the whole room. And then on Sunday we'll go play Night in the Woods. That's my plan. And then the week after is anniversary, and that's gonna be something. That's gonna be something. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. My anniversary is so soon. If you didn't contribute to the big project, contribute to the Kudo board. Why not clean your room right now? Because it's content, and I'm making it content. That's why. There's a Kudo board if you didn't contribute to the big project, but also you should contribute anyways. You should contribute to the Kudo board anyways. I don't know what dormies are doing, but I liked reading my Kudo board for my birthday, so I would like to read my Kudo board and be like, yay! Yippee! That was my favorite. We're blowing up. Please don't blow up. That would be bad. Make content means it's gotta get done. It's a hack. No, it's true. If I make it into content, then it does need to get... I do have to finish it, which is like... it's kind of true, you know? If it becomes content, just clean your room. Jukebox, you don't get it, man. You don't get it. You don't understand. This guy's complaining about more Mimi. He's like complaining. He's like upset. He's like mad that there's gonna be more Mimi. He's like doesn't want to stream. I guess we'll cancel it because Jukebox doesn't want to stream. So I guess we'll cancel it. I guess it's a bad idea. So I guess we won't do it. This Jukebox doesn't want it. So he hates me. It's fine, you know. It's been like a joke forever that I'm going to clean my room on stream, and so I'm gonna do it because I think it's funny, and also because I think it would make me lock in. It's like, you know how sometimes like you're all like, oh, like you like talk with a friend or something on like a VC so you can like get something done. You should clean your room regardless. I mean, obviously, but it's a big undertaking. You guys are annoying. They don't get it. They don't get it. YouTube dormies don't get it. YouTube dormies don't get it. Don't tell them I can touch you. It's a lot of tasks. Yeah, and like it's like a task that I can lock in on like with people listening. It's a task that I can lock in on with people listening. I gotta reorganize a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna ban you guys before the stream happens. You can't even come watch it. What goes on over there on YouTube? They're complaining, man. They're complaining over there on YouTube about the possibility of a stream. It's upsetting them. They don't want it to happen. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're upset at the possibility. I should turn the hand cam on during it so I can show you guys random things I find. Oh my god. It's their only stream too. I know, it's a stream just for them and they're mad. Guess you have to do the member stream on Twitch then. Yeah, I guess I'll do it Twitch only. I don't know. It sounds like that's probably what I should do. I should do it Twitch only. That does sound like... I haven't even complained once. What are y'all doing, Locket? You try to do something special for them and they're like pissed off. Considering I'm doing it right after I do a hand cam, I could just leave the hand cam up and I could just show you guys random things. Maybe. Every so often. It would be fun. It could be fun. I need all possible Mimi streams. Get back over to Twitch. What the heck? Don't be telling him where he needs to go. He can be wherever he wants. Stop fighting! Look at Mimi's trinkets. Yeah. A lot of them are from you guys. A lot of them are from you guys, actually. I have a lot of dormy trinkets that I need to find a place to put. I need to make a dormy shelf of like little things that you guys give me. Because right now they're on my desk. And then a bunch of them from Offkai are in a basket. And some of them are like put up places. But because I had like a place that I could put them. Other ones, I don't have a place for them yet. So I need to find a place for them. I have this Mimikyu button that Kronkon gave me. It's like a key. It's a keycap and it lights up. And I like it. Great noise. I know, right? I have to try not to like mess with it the entire stream. Kronkon also gave me those stickers with the Fujo mouse. I think Kronkon linked the artist, but I do need to put all of the... You guys might hear me fall over and die because I'm going to get on a ladder to try to put all of the dormy like checkies and like postcards and stuff on my board. I have like a magnet board above my desk that I want to put them on. That might be a little difficult, but we'll see. We'll see. I think the room cleaning will be fun, and you guys are such nerds. Ugh, I hate when a girl does a thing with me. Okay. You guys don't get it. This is like actually, I think that's actually like peak GFE. I hear from my friends that that's what they do. That's what they do to their partners. That they like they'll make them like sit in VC with them while they like do annoying tasks. This is like literally like actually GFE and you guys are complaining. You guys are complaining. You guys are upset. You guys are mad about it. Hi, Salty. So I've counted it as complaining. No, Timur, it's okay. Wait, what if we want BFE? Babe, I need you to hop on Val. We gotta... What do you do in Valorant? How do you win in Valorant? What is it called? Oh no, not again. Okay, that's enough. Alright, we're going to BFB. We need to get a better game. That's like what they play. Doesn't Barry play Counter-Strike? What do you do in Counter-Strike? Do not compare those. The Counter-Strike seems like a dude game. I don't know what to tell you. You see that's a very short pile drive you? She already tried. Babe, get on ranked. Valorant is just Counter-Strike with more colors? You boys don't play Counter-Strike. Really? I thought the you boys did play Counter-Strike. Isn't that the one with all like with the weapons marketplace or whatever? That seems like an E-boy thing to do. Counter-Strike is old school? That doesn't mean an E-boy can't play it. Counter-Strike is like an OG game? Counter-Strike is just Overwatch version of Valorant is just Overwatch version of Counter-Strike, and this is objective fact. Whoa, the girls are fighting. That's dude bro, I think. Counter-Strike is for old raging OGs. Twirls my hair. Do you guys like Counter-Strike? I don't get this. What the hell? Shut up, dude. What the f- Leave me alone! Barry! How do I play Counter-Strike? I want to learn! I have no weird motivations for suddenly wanting to know how to play this game. I'm gonna get you on Fortnite. There's no OGs on Fortnite, man! There's no OGs on Fortnite. She will unironically show you. This is like reverse Valorant, except maybe seeking OGs. Yeah. Those men on Counter-Strike are vile. Do not. Like what? Don't tell. No, it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, what games do OGs play that are not vile? Where do I find them? Like, do they play? They probably play like solitaire or like solo on their computer. That's not multiplayer. I can't play that with them. Where do I go? I think it'll be the fun kind of vile. Sorry, World of Warcraft. Please, baby. I don't want to go. I don't want to go Crusader Kings. Is that like multiplayer? What the fuck? I play solitaire. I know. That's why I said it. RTS games. League of Legends? No, I don't think there's any OGs on League of Legends. Strategy games? If they're a Paradox game or Run. Okay. I'll get a World of Warcraft subscription. To I don't know. The only things I've ever seen about World of Warcraft is like the what is a Paradox game? Murphy, you have to explain this to me before you like warn me. What is a Paradox game? RuneScape? RuneScape, good answer. What does that mean? Help. Wow, just added housing? You need to play classic World of Warcraft for OG hunting. Okay. All I ever hear about World of Warcraft is like, oh, me at age 13 helping a woman through her divorce on World of Warcraft. Is it still like that? Or no? Crusader Kings. Oh, it's a publisher. Okay. I'm tracking. Maybe get a walk out to maybe reinstall. Old school RuneScape. Okay. The OGs are also on Guild Wars. What the heck is Guild Wars? I only know Guild Wars from Granblue. Another MMO? Guild Wars is back, baby? Dota? I'm not calling it Dota! I played Guild Wars. Hold on. I gotta write these down. I'd be bad at them though, and they'd probably just be mean to me. Well... Eve is mad OG. Yes, probably. I see. And my girlfriend on... Is that Guild Wars 2 confirmed OG? Is she real? Who knows, they might adopt you if they're nice enough. Even only if you want divorced OGs. Well, I want to go. I don't know if I can play it. I'm confused. What does that mean? This is like something I don't understand. I'll do my best, guys. I think I'm doing just fine gathering OGs by streaming. To be fair, like you got like it's working. You're here, aren't you? I've kind of already like figured it out, so it's not really. The issue is that it's not gonna turn her away. There are OGs here. Her OG collection grows. Yeah, the guy, Misfit's friend who showed up earlier tweeted that he's 44. We're gonna up the age of the dormies. You guys gotta start getting older people in here. We got this. Fond memories of the time the Russian guy that my Eve Corp went AFK for an hour to throw Molotovs at the rival's local substation because of a blackout. No longer the oldest common dormy. Well, he's gotta keep showing up. He has to keep showing up, but also Polly is older than you, Halo. So you're already not like you're already not the oldest. But you are the one that we like point at often. Get older. Like get older, get older, get older. I'm 41 and the stream's making me feel like I'm 80. You're 41? Halo, you're no longer the oldest. I think Polly lurks because she's been busy. I will in fact continue to get older. Whoa! This is awesome. Mimi shows favoritism to dormies over the age of 35. She seems to remember my birthday so well for some reason, and I don't know why that is. Somebody's birthday is coming up soon. And I know it. I've been OG mocked. It's my favoritism. It's my streamer favoritism. Sorry guys, it's my streamer favoritism. I shouldn't joke about this, man. Somebody's gonna attack me. Be tier list and just sorted by age. That's messed up, man. It's messed up. The oldest stories are lurkers. It's kind of true though. Not even 30 yet. It's so over. Somebody's gonna get on Twitter and be like, I think Mimi hates me because I'm not 30. That's not true. It's not true. It's just easy to joke about. Please don't get offended. Don't get offended. Just think if you're a younger dormy, you have more time with me because the older dormies, you know, they don't have as much time with me in the grand scheme of things. One foot in the grave. Did you say that? I'm sorry. You didn't read the joke part of the message. Which part did I miss? Which part did I miss? Hold on. Oh, the silent generation. Man. Oh, you're gonna say we have time to get older. We have time before dying. Yeah, you have time before dying. Goodbye. It's okay. I'll stream until I'm an old woman. But at that point, considering some of the dormies are like a double-digit years older than me, we have to be a little honest with ourselves at some point. But I will stream as I'll be an old lady. Bet on it. Whatever crazy social media we have, in like a million years, search up Nemimi Yane on there in the retirement home, and I'm gonna be there. Women have a longer life expectancy. Maybe on the iPad to deliver my eulogy. One day OGs will just be peers, Mimi. Not true. Not true. Okay, like, yeah, one day, like, OGs, like, as I see them currently, will be my fears, sure. But, like, the dormies who are OGs right now will always be OGs to me. That's the thing, because you'll always be older. Not like I catch up. That doesn't happen. What's her origins of some gray sprinkles from Scally or sadness and wearing gloves? True. True. It's okay. You guys we'll be hanging out for a long time. But yeah, whenever the weird... Yes, I did see the video of the old Grandma Fujo learning about the Hockey Owie show. Ashton sent it in our group chat. Ashton sent it in our group chat. I did see it. I was like, what? She's so excited. That's gonna be me. Yeah, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Bet. I'm gonna be in the nursing home and they're gonna have to like blast Yowie like straight into my brain. You know? They're gonna have to blast Yowie straight into my brain. And be like... Oh, you know what I need to do? Mokusuke, hi! Hi, Kay! You know what I need to do? Oh, I was gonna say something. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I need to make the Ojimi Lounge in Minecraft. I need to make the Ojimi Lounge in Minecraft. Sorry, that was... Somebody said it in the Discord and it made me think about it. The Ojimi Lounge, the what? Oh, this is like such an old bit at this point because this is like a Dormicraft 1.0 joke. Is that we were gonna make a bar for all the old people. We're gonna make a bar for all the OGs. It predates Dormicraft. Oh, does it? I know that it was a joke that we would make it in Dormicraft and then we never did. I gotta make it. It's gonna be a special channel. Yeah, I think I was always joking, but then I was like, oh, I can make it in Minecraft. There's no way to make it a special channel though, because I can't not be in it, and also my mods are not old, so it doesn't work. We can drink and lament about live. Can I watch? Please. Please, can I watch? Preferential hiring. Yay! Yay! Can I be the bartender? I have a very heavy hand. Can I? Only contracted to build it? What? You can be muted in the channel except reacts. See, Murphy's nice to me. Halo's mean to me. Yeah. What the heck? How do you feel about making lots of Manhattans and old fashions? I don't know what a Manhattan is, but I do know what an old fashioned is. So I feel like I can at least do one of these. What's a Manhattan? Only if you place the drinks on your head and say it's on the mouse. I'm not doing all that. What is a Manhattan? Oh. Your drink of choice? Okay. I gotta learn how to make it, I guess. I'll learn how to make this in an old fashioned, and that's all we're gonna serve. We don't have anything else. These are our 2 drinks. This is it. Can I order a Diet Dr. Pepper? Is that an old man drink? Can I serve that? What's an old man soda? Not even matcha strawberry vodka with a dash of simple syrup. Dude, that was my, insane... That was my, insane... my drink at the rodent room. Can I come on Lament anyway? Yeah. Mountain Dew is a divorced dad special. We have weird house variations of cocktails with a cute name. Yeah, I will make it, really annoying, too, so you never know what you're ordering. And it'll make you feel mildly embarrassed every time. Every time that you have to try. No Coke the old-fashioned way. That's my least favorite thing is I hate when things have weird names. I don't like it. There needs to be young folks listening to old men and claiming it won't happen to them. There does. So I almost feel like it's I say it's the Ojimi Lounge, but I feel like it's the OGs, and then like the other dormies can also show up and be like and get life advice. Or they can just watch them lament after their like long day at the hand crushing factory. Whatever you need to do, honestly. You be teasing me for ordering a fruity drink? Oh, you wish. You wish. You wish. The whole server might be an OG lounge. It's kind of true. Maybe first voice fact, and it's me working the OG me bar. And I'm mean to you if you order the drinks the wrong way. There's not a hint of customer service in my tone. That's what I was saying with the guy at the hand crushing factory, is that he's just drinking like straight whiskey. My hand crushing factory, like OG, like fantasy. I think he needs to just drink straight whiskey and nothing else in the corner. It's like it's a beautiful image. I can see it in my mind's eye. My OGOC, my OGOC. For April Fools, I need to make my OGOC real. I'll get like a voice changer and everything, and I'll sound like really gruff. And I'll talk about the hand crushing factory and my ex-wife, or dead wife. I think she should be dead, probably, to make it better. I often drink straight whiskey. See? It writes itself. It writes itself. The OGOC needs to have a beard. Well, of course he has a beard. Of course he has a beard. Just know neat means the spirits are served room temp out of the bottle. Straight means shaken with ice and strained, and on the rocks is with ice. Okay. I'll try to remember. I think it's cuter if I think it's cuter if I mess up a little bit, though. Isn't it? Isn't it cuter? And you all have like the life drained out of you so much that I don't think that you would even complain. You would just take the drink as it is. You know? And then if you complain, I mean, well, there's no downside to that either. Moe. Yeah, it's Moe. It's cute. I have my whole life ahead of me, so it's not worth getting mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, OGs. I feel like I'm being mean to you. I'm sorry. It would fail since you don't know anything the real OG would reminisce about. I don't know. The war. My dead wife. The hand crushing, yeah, the hand crushing job. I don't want to be like an annoying old man, so I feel like I can't throw in like I could have gone pro, but I didn't. I can't throw in that because those kind of guys are annoying. The war, what war? The war. The war. List of sports players, yeah. Kids were allowed to be kids the time before the internet. I miss my wife. I feel like it would be easy. This is like this guy's not real, so it's not that hard. My car, I could talk about my car. Kids these days. I don't have a car. Well, I do have a car, but I don't have a car. Could have got pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. Taxes, the factory closed. That's, you guys, you're not creative enough. You're not creative enough. We got this. It would work. It would work. It would work. Are we coding Metal Gear? Thinking of going back to school? See? It speaks to a lack of OG suffering. The car that you stopped growing up and had to get rid of / crashed. I can see the stars outside and there were lights hiding them. See, there's a lot going on here, I think. I think you guys are just not being creative enough. I feel like there's a lot that we could like do. Their children don't talk to them anymore. Mortgage? Yeah. Yeah. They don't make things as good as they used to. See? Guys, I got this. I'll have like note cards and everything. I'll have it unlocked. There'll be no problems. Don't even worry. I do need to think of something to do for April Fools though. It's so far off. I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now, but I want to do something fun. Maybe don't say that. Maybe I'll just be goth again. Maybe. Picturing Clint Eastwood and Gran Torino here, but that's the only old guy I know. True. Boy Mimi. No boy Mimi. No boy Mimi. The only people allowed to ever bring up boy Mimi is a Fujo. Only Fujos are allowed to talk about boy Mimi. The rest of you guys are not allowed to talk about boy Mimi. I don't trust you to do it at all. It's only... Wait, who? Boy Mimi is Mimi but a boy. It's me but a boy. And I only trust Fujos to bring up Boy Mimi because you guys are scary. I miss Boy Mimi, but that's a me problem. Yeah. Become a Fujo, I guess. I don't know. You guys got too crazy. You guys got too crazy about him. And it made me jealous. It made me jealous. Stop it. I don't know. I feel like it's not... This is where you... I'm right here! And I'm cute! And I'm a girl! So I don't understand. Everybody was like, yeah, but boy Mimi. And I'm like, wait, huh? Jealous of what? It's still you. No, it's not. I'm not a boy. I'm not a boy. I'm Mimi. I'll take Mimi over boy Mimi any day. Thank you. What the heck? I think boy Mimi would be really annoying. I was 7, I heard Fujos. I'd like you if you were different. Yeah! Hi, Len. I'm saying that only Fujos can, like, draw Boy Mimi or talk about Boy Mimi because I can't trust them with Boy Mimi because they're too weird. Boy Mimi would play Warzone. Boy Mimi would cry, I think. It's a pet peeve of mine. No, I agree with you! I get jealous when you guys are like... I like this version of Mimi more. I'm like, stop! No! You get your Mimi and you deal with your Mimi. You get the Mimi you're given. You should be happy with the Mimi that you're given. Are you not pleased with your Mimi? They don't give you another one. So... There are starving kids that would kill for this Mimi. Yeah! Your Mimi! OG Mimi is best, but I'm greedy? I'm jealous over the fictional hypothetical versions of yourself. Yes! Because it's... Yeah, I like Vortex better if he were like this, actually, and like didn't... And then wasn't like this. That would be... I'd like that Vortex better, I think, actually. Like, it sounds bad! Only one Nemimi on a VOD's channel. It doesn't say VODs anymore! You get one Mimi, man. They don't give you another one, so... You don't get another one, you only get one, so you better take care of her. I don't know. If we had 2 Mimis also, I feel like that would just be too many. Because it would be so many me. I would never stop talking. Can you imagine? I would never shut up. You would deal with like, it would be awful. You change this Mimi for a different Mimi, I'm banning you. Mimi in stereo? Think about the Zatsu? No, because I talk to myself and then I wouldn't talk to you guys. So you wouldn't like it. There was 2 of me. I would talk to myself. That's fine. But I like to talk to you guys. I don't want to talk to myself. I'm boring. Also, I know everything about myself. So, like, the conversation would be over almost immediately, I feel. That sounds bad, actually. See? It does sound bad, doesn't it? It does sound bad. So we would be in the chair. I'll make one of the Mimis, like, more outgoing. Less nervous. Say stuff, maybe. Probably not. I don't think that would work. No, because it's still me, so it wouldn't really. I think I'm gonna be an old man for April Fools. I feel like that would almost be like, it would be like learning my like exact taste. So maybe that's actually scary. Maybe I shouldn't be an old man for April Fools. How does this even get brought up? I said that I was gonna be an old man for April Fools. Like quite literally, that was kind of the bit. I was gonna be my OG OC for April Fools. It's a long bit at this point. But yeah, I was like, I'll be an old man. I'll get a voice changer and I'll be an old man. But then I feel like if I was like talking, I would just say stuff that like appeals to me personally, and you guys, wow, wait, you guys would finally know what it feels like. You would know what it feels like. You know, like sometimes I see female characters and I'm like, I don't know, I don't really think girls like talk like that really. It would kind of, you would feel the same. It would feel like it's a woman writing a man. You guys would finally get to be like, wow, huh. My fantasy theology. You be like, maybe old men are not actually like this. And I'd be like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe you're not like that, but surely there's a man like that out there. You think we would backseat OG you? I do think you would. I do think you would. Women can write men better than men can write women? That's not my point. I think I would be... I think I'd get too silly with it, maybe. I don't think I can be trusted. I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted. Howdy, howdy. I can't be trusted. The female gaze. Ah! I don't... No. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm a very... I thought it was... I can't speak. I have a very wide range of taste, though. I feel like you guys just keep throwing, like, conventionally attractive, like, gruff men at me. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, he's cute. I think we gotta play Witcher. I'm reopening my tab. Witcher. This is a handsome man. No, I'm not good. Me describing my dad to Mimi to test her types? Close a tab, you're live. Okay. Until she saw the scars. The scars are so good, though. He's so handsome with them. A guy needs to be, like, roughed up a little bit. There needs to be something wrong with him. I don't like a man who's too perfect. You know what I mean? Like, I hate, like, male characters who are, like, buff and tall and handsome. And, like, nothing is wrong with them. Like, not even a hair is, like, out of place on their head. It's too... It's, like, too... Ugh. That's why I can't get into, like, Love and Deep Space. I said this last night, but we need Love and Deep Space with, like... With, like, gross OGs. They're too cute. Like, they're too perfect. The guy needs to be roughed up a little bit. They do need to be roughed up a little bit. Like, you need to be roughed up a little. Something needs to be a little off. A little, maybe, like, you could be, like, a little chubby. I don't know. Not me. I don't want to rough them up. No. You're misunderstanding. They need to be like that already. It scares me when a man is, like, too perfect. Like, you know, like, when they're, like, so, like, beautiful. Like, ugh. Like, I can't get into, like... my friends are really into, like, lads. The Love and Deep Space game. And I've tried. I've, like, looked at the guys. And I've been like, okay, maybe you guys seem really into this. Maybe I would like it. I don't know. I like guys. And I look at it and I'm like, why are they so beautiful? They're so perfect. It makes me feel weird. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of look. It scares me. I want them to look like a real person. Or more like... I don't know. I believe it's lads. Yeah, it is lads. Love and Deep Space. Lads. Lads! I don't know. Why do they look like that? Why do they look like that? Also, I don't know. They literally don't look real. It's for the Gojo girlies? I don't know. Is that true? I was watching someone the other day who said a guy looked like they stink good. And I feel like this is a similar vibe. She was like, it's good when they're a little scruffy and they smell, but it's not really a bad smell. Who said this? Can I, like, be friends with her? I want a guy to look like he should have shaved yesterday, Nino. Oh! True! I want a guy who looks like he should have shaved yesterday. And also, yeah, they should smell like a man. Not like bad, but like a man. You know? Man smell. I say this, but I've, like, never been around men, so I don't really know what... I don't know what that means. But I'm just gonna assume that it means something. I see girls say this, and it definitely means something. Elaborate. I don't know how. I think, like, negative Riz? What the heck? Yeah, I mean, it's true. It was yesterday when I was literally like, I can't imagine, like, holding hands with somebody. It seems gross. Slightly sweaty, but before it starts to smell bad, like they just worked out sweat, I think. Okay, I think I need to sniff men. Well... No, I don't think I should smell men. But, like, I don't want to. I just think... I need to know what this... I want to know what this means. Can we clip that out of context? No! I don't think men are qualified to talk about... Can I smell you guys? Would you let me? This is an interesting time to join for the first time. I'm so sorry. This entire video has been me, like, very sleepy, just saying whatever comes to my mind. I think you asked this before. I did ask this, and I said that I would smell you. I said that I would smell you. I said that I would. I would smell you. I have a very strong sense of smell, though, so... You could do it and we wouldn't even know. Ah, it's true. I could. Everywhere you didn't like it, in a paranoid way, not in a nice, well, bad way. I have a really sensitive nose, but there's not many smells that I, like, dislike. I guess. I don't know. I think I would only be freaked out if you, like, smelled like my dad. I think that's the only way I would be like, ugh. I think that's the only way I would be kind of like freaked out because like that's my like father and that would like weird me out a little bit. But like otherwise, like I think it would be okay. What does your dad smell like? He uses Old Spice body wash. He uses a type of Old Spice body wash. I'm not gonna ask him because I think that's weird. But it's an Old Spice body wash, so Mr. OP. Thank you for following. Like, Idolmaster. That's not funny. Don't smell like my dad. Don't smell like my dad. You wouldn't like it if I smelled like your mom. It's like a tropical scent. It's a tropical smell. It smells kind of tropical. It's not lavender. It's a kind of like tropical, but like sharp. It's tropical, but like sharp, I think. So it's hard to like explain like how like it's like why does so much like men's scent smell sharp? I hate Freud. Stop bringing up Freud in my stupid chat. Go. I need somebody here who has taken like a few psychology classes, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they're named nonsense things and they all smell like you're getting stabbed in the nose. They all smell like you're being stabbed in the nose. Why do they smell like that? Man was a nut. He is a nut. So when people are like Freud, actually, like, what are you talking about? Screw that guy, man. He's weird. You mean people who know that Freud has been considered bad psychology for like 100 years or more? Yeah. I think this means that you like men. I use like a normal sandalwood deodorant. But like Swagger, Cool Rush. Yeah, why? Oh, I think my dad uses Swagger. Because I think I saw that one time and I was like, what? Why are you buying this? I think that's it. I actually do think that's the one. I do think that's the one. Like, I think that's real. I think that's a real scent. And I think that's it. I think that's the one. I'm listening to my own music, sorry. Is this Swagger Old Spice a real scent? Swagger Old Spice. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! It's this one! This is it! This is it! This is it! So don't wear this, and then we're probably fine. You don't smell like my dad. I would not buy it again out of respect for my Oshi. I mean, like, it doesn't smell bad, but, like, it does smell like my father, which would, like, weird me out. I don't know how... Like, I will be reminded of my dad, and that's weird. You know? It's like my mom used to wear this perfume, and I smelled it one time, and I liked it so much that I bought it. And then I showed it to her, and she was like, I used to wear this when you were a baby. And I was like, whoa. Like, your scent memory is, like, really, really strong, actually. Like, it's kind of crazy. I was like, I got this because I like it. Also, hi, Evie! Yeah, so, like, your scent memory is, like, really kind of crazy. So, I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm sorry I've been talking about smells for, like, 20 minutes. What even is this stream, man? What even is this stream? What are we doing? What is happening? This is interesting, don't worry. Why are you sorry? I don't know. I feel like I'm being boring and weird and strange. I want people to like me. Dormies, how do I become likable? How do I become a likable streamer? How do I be the person that people are like, wow, I love this streamer. You're very likable, weird and strange but not boring. Be weird and strange, you're weird and strange but not boring. How do I become more likable? Is it okay if we smell like your mom? No! I don't want you to smell like my mom. Kinda got that dialed. How do I become more likable? I already love you, so I don't know what to tell you. That's a strong word. I think you're doing a great job already. Have you tried making a feed picture so cool? I just worry. I want Like, we gotta get 1,000,000 dormies, guys. I'm kidding. I wanna get more dormies though, involved and stuff somehow. You're biased because you already like me. I'm not showing my feet. Forehead's up. Cool. You worry way too much? Yeah, but I worry that like when you guys show me to your friends like pop in for a stream and they pop in when I'm talking about scents for like 20 minutes and they're like, this is your freaking Oshi? This shit sucks. And then they leave. And then I'm like, no! 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 How would you answer if someone asked you, how do you get people to like me? I don't know. If anything, they're shocked at how normal you are. It's because I'm on my best behavior. My brother thinks you're weird but funny. Yay. Yay. They're at work while you stream. I want to see when their house when they finish it. If my friends joined at the Would You Let Me Spell You, I think you would have had new dormies. Well, when you clip it and post it later, they'll get to see it, I'm sure. I got at least 2 friends to watch you without me, and it ain't much but an honest work. I don't know. He's traveling. I'm gonna bully him until he's done. I was looking around at the server last night. The times I watch people get worse in real time, that's exactly what I hear. People enjoying a bunch. Call it! If you... Well, he has to have kids first. I get that he's engaged, but he's gotta have kids first. Where are the kids? Show me the nephew. Show me the niece or nephew, and then we can talk. Then we can talk. My arranged Vtuber marriage. Hey, Mimi, I have a niece. See? I got a nephew. See? Colin, you're freaking slacking, dude. There's already dormies who have nieces and nephews, man. What are you gonna do? I have 5. Murphy, I don't think you want to marry me, though. I don't think that that's like an option. I just got a niece like 5 days ago. Oh, wow. Fresh. Baby. No, but I have to flex. What the hell? He just wants to flex his nephew count. My niece does like you, remember? Oh yeah, I think you did say this. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Do not say he's onk maxing. Don't say that. Man. Man. I just want to be a cool aunt one day. Like, it's Christmas time, and I was literally thinking about this. I was like, one day I'm gonna be married. I'm gonna be married, and I'm gonna have, like, 1,000,000 nieces and nephews, and I can buy them a bunch of presents. I am not getting married, guys. But, like, hypothetically, in my wildest dreams, one day, and I can buy them presents. Wow! Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, that's obvious. Vortex, that's really mean. That's really mean. That's like a really rude thing to say to somebody. Do you know that that's not nice? Sometimes I think that you say things that are not very nice to me. Let a girl dream. I could say the same thing to you. You're probably not gonna get married either. But that would make you feel bad. So I don't say it, because I'm nice. Marriage sub-goal? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I swear, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. 1,000 subs and she'll get married. I don't think you guys want me to, like... I don't think you guys want me to get married. I don't think you guys want... Okay, first off, if it was like a sub-goal, like... Who am I marrying? I feel like I need to like find somebody first before I can just like I'm not just gonna marry like a random person. If you get married in your stream, Les, don't get married. I want you to be happy. Is it gonna be like an auction? Yeah, now I'm concerned. How does this work? Hi, Barsoul. Spin a wheel to pick? That's kind of scary. Better get searching. Barry said, no, Senna deserves like a beautiful wife who loves her and takes care of her, not me. I don't know. Sorry, love of my life, I can't marry you until I get more subscribers. Wheel is scary. What if you land on Garvin? This ain't about her. Somebody told me that I should marry Senna for real. But I can't marry her for real. She deserves like a beautiful, loving wife. And that's not me. That's not me. She's like... Man, she deserves so good. They said marry her platonic for real. Like marry Senna platonically. Also, like, I don't want to marry platonically. I want to be like actually married. You want to be beautiful or loving? Well, I wouldn't be into her like that. So it would just be like... It would be like it is right now, but with tax benefits. I think. I don't know. I'm not looking for anyone. I'm not looking for anyone. I'm plenty happy as I am right now. I'm not looking for anybody. I like spending time with you guys and hanging out. I'm not looking for anyone. I should probably find more friends though. But I'm not looking for anybody. The tax benefits sound pretty good. I'm gonna marry you guys. I'm gonna pair you guys together. I'm gonna pair you guys together at some point. I'm gonna do dormy matchmaking. And I'm gonna make you guys smooch. I'm gonna make you guys fill out like a survey. And I'm gonna marry you guys collective. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Do it for Valentine's. I'll probably do it for Valentine's. Can you matchmake me into someone to get a green card? I'll do my best. How ready to review for mouse taxes? I'm not ready. Don't mention that to me. That's a banned word in this chat. Alright, Dormies, who wants tax benefits? Stop flirting with each other, you little freaks. If you're not serious about Senna, Barry will end up stealing her from you. Dude, Barry can have her, man. Barry can have her, man, if she wants her. I don't think she wants her, but she can have her. I am secure in my relationship with Miss Senna Praline. Hey, Dormies, who wants some high-quality healthcare? You have to move to my city. How high quality are we talking? Also, yeah, so you guys have to get married because I need to go to your wedding, remember? This has to happen too. I have to go to your wedding. A bed frame and a car? But no job? Isn't it? What is it? It's a car, bed frame, and a job, right? Do you not have a job? I feel like you gotta have all three. I have 2 jobs. Dude, you can't be like min-maxing like that. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. He's got all 3 though, and an extra one. All I can offer is close proximity to every VTuber event in the US. That's kinda... I'm not min-maxing, I'm stressed. More jobs is bad. Okay. He's 6 foot, by the way, as well. I'm gonna make you guys put your height on the matchmaking form, and you guys are all gonna lie to me. I have a car, job, and Tatami mattress. Does that count? I have a job, a car. I own my property. I own a horse. You own a horse? Do you ride the horse, or do you just like own? You just have a horse like a pet horse. You've seen some of us, you can tell if our heights are real or not. I'm not gonna like out you like that. That's kind of messed up. It's like you put your height on there, and we'll it's trained for a ride if it hasn't been ridden in a while. I want to see your horse. You gotta send horse picture in the pets channel. In the pets channel, he's fat in the fields, enjoying his life. That seems ideal, actually. Horse tax, yeah. I will pair Dormies. I'll probably do it for Valentine's Day. I think it'll be funny. It's gonna be like a funny stream, like a silly funny stream. I'm gonna pair you guys together in like a funny way. It'll be fun. It will be yaoi, I fear. Cause I got 6% girl viewers, but that ain't much, and I'm gonna have to pair the girls together because they don't like men. So unfortunately, you guys, I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be. You guys are gonna have to take the brunt of this because it feels. I'm sorry to say, but it would feel really bad pairing a girl dormy with a male dormy, and she doesn't like men. I would feel bad, but I would force you guys into yaoi without your consent. Sorry, that's just how it goes. Hate to tell you. I will say some of you guys seem like pretty close, so I don't know. Maybe there's some yaoi going on. Typical Fujoshi. Shut up! Shut up, man. I'm gonna put you with Murphy. I'm gonna put you with Murphy. I'm gonna put you with Murphy. How about that? Would you like that? I don't think you'd like that, would you? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I hold all the power here. You have no power here. You know what, fine, he seems cool. Oh, man. I don't know who would torture you most. Oh! Wait, which Dormy is the youngest? And most annoying? I need a Zoomer Dormy who would annoy the crap out of this old man for me. Which one of you guys feels up to it? Ooh, I could put you with Entropy. Evan? Oh, I could put you with Evan. I could put you with Entropy. I could put you with Evan. I could put you with Yuki. Don't test me, man. Don't test me, man. Ooh, Entropy's a good pick. I got this. Don't test me. You guys think? I'm pairing you up. Can I have someone cool? Maybe. All Dormies are cool. What do you mean? All Dormies are cool. She likes her men miserable. Be careful. Watch along host. Thanks. Fuck, I can't put him with Entropy then. Because they would have too much in common. They would bond over hosting movies. She's boiling the frogs here. This is true. Put me in the Ivica room will crack Floodlight limes? I don't think he likes those. He talks about his like stupid old man cocktails all the time. I don't know. We got a lot of like angry old men here. I'm about to make like the craziest toxic yaoi age gap like stuff. It's gonna be bad, man. You're gonna like fill out above 35, and then I'm gonna pair you with somebody who put themselves as under 25, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know, it just happened that way. I just had no choice. It's just what I don't know. It's just how the pairings ended up, guys. I don't know why you're complaining so much. The way we're full of whimsy. I think it'll be fun, but I do think you guys have to be okay with it. Stars just aligned that way. They did. It just happened. I had no choice other than to do that. I can be angry for the bit if toxic dormy yaoi makes me happy. Well, all yaoi makes me happy. That's the thing. It's just for fun. I know, but some people might get like unironically like kind of upset. They might be like, "What? But I don't want to be yaoi. I don't want to be yaoi. I don't be. There's no girls here." What about Yuri? Well, like, I'm gonna pair the girl dormies together because they're all Yuri, but I'm not gonna. I can't pair. You know, I took the Omega. Shut up. Can't do this, man. Literally 2 Yuri couples versus 100 Yaoi couples. I can't do this, man. How has it been almost 5 hours? What are we doing? You have to sign up. The only thing you submit is age and Omegaverse quiz. I think I was aggressive, Alpha. I don't think that quiz is accurate because it gave me Alpha. And that's like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Yeah, right, man. What? I tied for like 2 Omega results afterwards, but it gave me Alpha. It gave me... Which one did it give me? I thought I sent it. I'm trying to find it. Do any of you guys have my results? I can't find it. So anyone over the age of 20 gets Alpha by default? I mean, that's true. I guess if you're not like being like... I can see Alpha on you, hashtag TBH. No! I don't want to be an Alpha. He's so stocky. Wait, I want to see your horse. Look at this horse! Whoa, he is quite stocky. Where is my from Nemimi? Has image in chatting. Okay, let's find it. I sent it in live chat. Why? How'd you find it faster than me? Oh, soft alpha. Ah! I don't like reading these. Now that I am looking at them, I don't like it. I don't like to see this. This is scary. But yeah, I got soft alpha because I guess I can like stand up for myself sometimes. Because it's like a... I don't know. You got innocent uke on the ukesime quiz and that sounds right. That does sound right. I will agree. I've always gotten that though. On that quiz. Because it's like, that's a classic. That's a historical Fujo thing. Yeah, but it's literally like the questions are like, would you stand up for yourself? And it's like, no, I would cry and piss my pants. Or, yeah, I probably would. And if you say, yeah, I probably would, you get alpha. So, I don't know. What do any of these mean? So, Vortex, the Omegaverse is when, it's when... Right, yeah. Yeah. No. It's when it's when a man and a man and a it's when a man and a man it's when a man and a man they when 2 men love each other very much, one of them is like a cooler man, and then the other one is like a less cool man. So you know when people ask who's the man and who's the woman? It's like that. But yaoi fanfiction. And I'm not even joking. That's like actually, I feel like that's actually kind of an accurate way to describe it. I unfortunately do feel that it's kind of an accurate way to describe it. Unfortunately. It's not even Trad to Fujo rambling, like in terms of roles. Well, kind of, but also also biologically, as well. I think Fake Omegaverse fans will claim that that's very reductive. Yeah, but Fake Omegaverse fans are annoying, and I don't care about their opinions. No, stop! Stop! Stop talking! Stop talking! Stop talking about this. I don't like it. Stop talking about this. Stop. Any Tober's interested in dating a girl with a horse? I'm free, hit me up. Yeah, everybody go date Jacob. Stop this nonsense. No more yaoi. No more yaoi! You're not supposed to be learning. I'm not teaching you anything. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anything. Don't listen. Don't. No! 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 Stop! I can't. We're rating Pia. Thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for yaoi, and thank you for chatting, and thank you for 5 hours of chatting almost. Of so much yaoi and Dotsu, and also bye bye, and I'll see you tomorrow probably. I